when we last left off, our intrepid heroes cleared out the den of kobold bandits, got some treasure, explored an ancient ruins underneath, discovered the existence of some sort of elven fertility deity thing, and then fought an iron worm, which had a sword buried in its back, which Talanora has taken possession of because it's a really good spell-blade item.
Because it's fucking sweet as hell.
So weird.
It's
She
such a cool
will
weapon.
She will swish the sword around a lot. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
You defeated the entirely
Swing,
challenge
swing.
boss and have been justly rewarded. And now you are stuck with a bunch of super pregnant kobolds that you decided not to murder.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
You also have with you, aside from your two normal friends, the lovely Severina, the Ravenite Bard, and Nefri herself, or at least an aspect thereof. Although,
Yay.
once you
Yay.
have finished clearing out the dungeon, Nefri will probably unsummon herself so that she doesn't have to walk all the way back to town. But next time you need
Cool
her, she
enough.
will
That's
encourage you
cheating.
to call upon her again.
That's just
I'll add back my
lazy.
spell slot then.
I
It
actually
makes sense.
that's
Before she leaves, how can she not get a gift? I want to tell her fortune too, because I think it's a good time to Taroka.
Sure, yeah, as you guys are setting camp, you can throw some cards for everyone.
Let's do one for Nefri as well, just for flavor's sake.
Sure.
Complete deck. All right. So I guess I'll go from left to right. Aska,
Sure.
the tax collector.
Pay your taxes.
Which is the
The most-
It's the
Oh,
season.
the most
coins, I
terrifying of
believe.
portents possible.
Let me. I need to pull up the guide for Taroka again. 'cause it's
What
really
is-
fucking
Yeah, I already
What's
did my
happening?
shit at the fucking encounter. They gave 1,500 back, so I'm not too complaining.
There it is. All right, so this was the 8 of potions.
This isn't an accountant.
The
Though.
8
This
of
is the tax collector.
coins, but yes.
Coins, even, sorry, brain.
Oh, well, this should be easily
well.
accomplished.
That's an easy one.
When you complete a request and receive a monetary reward, gain inspiration. Yeah, I guess we are about to do that. I have a bag full of fucking kobold ears and a ogre hand. Or I guess ogre thumb, because I ain't fucking lugging a whole goddamn hand around. So
Nice.
that's that. All right, Zana.
Please do leave
The
these out for everyone.
executioner.
Oh boy, that seems very Zana.
When you hold this card and kill a creature with a level or challenge rating equal to or higher than your own level, gain inspiration.
Nice.
Okay, that's never gonna fucking happen.
Well, sometimes it's just how it be.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Tally! You have the
Oh.
Berserker, the Six
Oh,
of
boy.
Swords.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
When you hold this card and defeat all enemies in a combat encounter, gain inspo. It's probably the easiest one we have to complete of all of them,
Wow,
except for
okay.
this one situation where we are arriving to hand in a quest and get some money.
Okay.
B. You get the Elementalist, as soon as the 5 of Stars. Stars. When you hold this card and fail a saving throw against a spell or other magical effect to gain inspiration.
Nice.
She was a member of Stars.
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 And then
You have
the,
to keep
the,
the
the
bloodline
flavor
going.
pulls for Roz and Burble.
Oh, here.
Roz gets Dark Lord.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Uncomfortable
What is
mander
this one,
noises.
I don't remember what the fucking Dark Lord is.
Oh, leverage your reputation, lineage, or noble title to influence someone.
Well, that works out.
Actually, yeah, no, that does actually.
Yeah,
I
that,
saw the
that
cards,
works
I mean,
for Lady
you
Roz.
are-
Wow.
She is a countess's daughter. Or count,
I mean,
rather.
if you ever pull the old I'm a Noble card, that makes sense. And maybe you'll have to do so in the near future.
I hope not.
Yeah. And Neffy Neff Neff. The trader. How cute.
3 of
That
coins.
was
Another cool.
I mean, hey, you did just help us complete a mission, so makes sense you get paid. Although you aren't coming with us for monetary gain. One sec. I'm just gonna
No,
go
you can
rummaging
just
around
make a
that way.
donation to my church.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that is a good point. I will do that. And I will put away this alcohol.
Yay.
Well, hey now. No one said you didn't have to give both.
I'm teasing anyway. This has just got water in it. Nefri actually drank my last bottle of expensive diplomacy wine. I don't have any more. There you go. Fine, we'll sit and pause. Oh, right, me! Come on. Ah, shit.
Oh. What does this one do?
This is the ghost. If a creature friendly to me dies, like...
Oh.
Concerned everybody noises.
Hmm.
Just tuck that away.
Like, you're all talking about Dark Lord being fucking ominous.
No, Dark Lord is not
Dark Lord's
ominous.
fine. It's not
Yeah.
ominous at all.
Yeah, we had the Executioner, the Dark Lord, and then, like,
Yeah, no, the ghost is
Yes.
legitimately an unpleasant one.
Sounds
There's
like dark
pretty much
things
no
are on the
clean
horizon.
spin on the ghost.
yeah.
Ghost?
Yeah, it's not a good omen. It is the card that represents the things that haunt us, the regrets that we have lost, and the friends that we have lost along the way.
Well, you are literally carrying a ghost in your titties.
I mean, that could be the interpretation. I'm going to choose for that to be the interpretation because the alternative is way sadder. I'll make sure to send my mom a setting tonight. Clap Aska on the shoulder. Don't worry about it. That one was my grim omen. Honestly, yours seems to be
Yeah.
basically fine. In
Gotta
fact,
send
yours is
hope,
the
though.
positive, getting paid and getting laid kind of response. So, congrats. We'll just
Yeah.
update my thing. Fortune.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, she could get her inspiration if someone pops her fucking companion. If someone pops my Drake, I'll
no,
get
that's not really
inspired.
a creature. That's a summon. That
Die.
doesn't count.
Aw.
More, I would.
Okay.
It also
I
doesn't
would
really
assume
die.
More,
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't die.
Yeah. But it is a creature. It may be a summon, but it sure as fuck hell is a creature.
Yes. It's the lovely Taelorc. There we go. Also
It
notes on the
does
front
hurt
page.
for them for it to happen, but
Yes, no, they don't actually die though. They get whisked away by hammer space. Does not count.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, with
well,
those dark
take
omens
care.
hanging over you, yeah, Nefri will swirl away into a little cloud of raven's feathers. And you can make your way back to Rose Tower. The going is uneventful, blessedly so. Though it is unfortunately quite slow with the round kobolds in tow. You didn't
Yeah,
bring
or
your
if we
cart
could get
up
them
into
on
the mountains, so they're just sort of waddling.
Yeah, we've got riding horses, so we can trade them off and make things slightly less than miserable, but it's still not a fast journey by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
yeah, we left that wagon down there.
Oh my god, cart wagon.
Yes,
Don't give a
Whatever.
shit.
We
it
left
doesn't
the wheeled
matter.
vehicle down there.
There's a difference.
Doesn't
but
matter.
Don't give a shit.
yeah. I'm very particular because a cart is 50
I know.
gold, a wagon is 35.
Yes, but
Yes,
you
so it
also
doesn't
know
matter.
exactly what we mean every fucking time.
So, yes. yes, the party is able to make it back to Rose Tower. And when you arrive, there is a familiar figure sitting outside the tavern on that little picnic bench, sharpening a great big purple sword. A red-haired human paladin with an orc on her breastplate.
Hi,
Ah.
Valia.
Hi, Valley.
Shit.
Monster Hunter.
Wait, what did you have on the breastplate?
An orchid.
Oh,
I thought you
only
said
heard she
orc.
has
It
an
sounded like you
orc.
said
Yeah, I
orc.
heard orc. Well,
I thought she'd like, oh yeah, she worships the mistress as well, huh?
Yeah.
No, she has
Uh,
an orchid. Not an orc
Okay.
kid.
oh, she has an orc kid upon her breast. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. She's just breastfeeding an orc. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
make it
hey,
weird.
don't judge.
Yeah, it's only 35, so he hasn't weaned off yet.
This orc just loves big titties. I don't know what do you want?
As you enter town, Valia will give a lot of you an up nod and push herself up to her feet. She looks a little tired and a little grungy, like she herself has just arrived from a long, hard trip. She will roll her shoulders and come give the leader of the pack a warrior's clasp. Oh, good to see you're all right.
Yeah, we're alive and kicking. And I got a sack of gross stuff and these pregnant kobolds. She
So I see.
tries to rattle the sack, but it makes a squishy noise instead.
What is that?
Proof that we did the job to go hand in to our boy Osman.
Rangers.
Valia grimaces
Well,
a little.
Yeah.
Grisly, but fair enough.
Yep.
And what are you planning on doing with your tagalongs?
Well, first, I guess, see if Osman has a monetary, not monetary, like a business use for them, working on their own sewer systems or whatever they apparently do in Ivara. Because it didn't feel right to, ice a lot of them.
Why would you... Well, I'm glad you had those instincts, at least. Well, I got your sending, Inah.
Yeah.
And I encountered some of the kobolds, I imagine, fleeing from your raid on their lair. They weren't happy to see me, and most of them are dead. But I did figure out something from them, at least. They have a leader out in the western mountains. Some indecipherable draconic name. Eowyn, I think it is.
Who to Wadawa?
Exactly. Doesn't even ring as draconic to me.
Win. I mean, it sounds elven.
Good
Yeah.
guess.
I
Although,
consult my library of only rolling high histories when it's related to dragons, tangentially or otherwise.
the name has no particular meaning to you.
No, yeah, I'm pretty much in camp. That's elf business.
Well, that begs the question why a kobold has an elf name, but let that slide for now. I didn't encounter him. I
So,
did find the
speaking,
wyvern's lair, though, but I got a little distracted before I could take it on.
I guess by the retreating forces.
Not exactly. A demon came at me in the night.
Came at you?
Disguised herself. Tried to play the role of an innocent mendicant priestess. Took me some time to see through the disguise.
Oh. Okay.
What'd you end up doing?
What do you think?
Fingered yourself on her tits and then let her leave?
Graphic? No. I scared her off, but she took wing. Still, it left me incapacitated for the better part of a day. She'd kept her lips on me any longer, I might well died.
She's got to find a job.
A job, it's a demon, Inah.
So?
So it preys on innocent people.
They don't have to. It's
This
just
one
racist.
does.
Yeah, that one apparently does. Yeah. A big shame, that.
Yes, well, lucky she ran into me rather than some neophyte.
Yeah.
At any rate, I've been a bit out of sorts since then, but luckily you're still around, so that wyvern den seems a little less inassailable.
Oh, shucks. Glad to hear that we're a
Yeah.
force multiplier.
Even I'm not quite confident enough to go into a whole nest of kobolds and wyverns all by myself.
They are tricksy.
Even a dragon can be felled by 1,000 arrows. Just takes one to find the chink in her armor.
Wincing.
Well, hopefully their wyvern lair doesn't have Brutus in it like the kobold lair we were at did.
Brutus?
Mm-hmm.
Ogre. Big ogre. Cave ogre.
Ah,
Big guy.
I'd be surprised if they only had the one.
You would? Oh, damn.
Yes. Ogres aren't solitary creatures. Like kobolds, they tend to commune in family groups.
It didn't look very family-like. I don't know.
Well,
We
we
only
did
saw the
find
one
just
down
a
there.
sub-nest. The chieftain wasn't there, so the bulk of the herd was probably up in the mountains with me.
Mm.
Well, that's worrying. We did, and a lot of kobolds down there.
How many do you reckon?
20
50?
some?
50, that's not very many. Yes, a sub-nest.
No, their sexual preference isn't important.
Again, unnecessarily graphic, but yes. The sexual preference is probably why they were there in the first place. The main nest is probably too overgrown to support anymore, and to branch out.
That's
Mm.
a lot of kobolds.
Yes, I suspect there could be several thousand up there.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot, yes. Only a small
It's a
fraction will be
busy day of work.
combatants, but... yeah.
Yikes.
Don't worry, you don't have to face that trial alone.
Nah.
Now, why don't you go and dispose of that grisly bag of trophies? I'm in desperate need of
will
a
do.
shower.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be good to clean up before meeting the Lord again.
A bath would be nice.
Mhm.
Very well, I will see what the proprietor of the inn can do for us.
Thank you. Go stop by the Rosebriar Rangers. I've spent some time chilling with these rangers. Have I gotten along in particular with the lieutenant or not?
She's not exactly a personable individual. And look at this resting bitch face. But she seems
Oh,
like a
that just
decent
means that
woman.
when you figure out what her sense of humor is, she does that like snort laugh where she can't stop.
Yes, exactly. I guess roll a persuade and let's see if you've figured her out yet.
Sure. Nah.
Not yet.
I'll crack that shell eventually.
Like a delicious cooked crab.
Oh no, I don't intend to eat. Uh,
I could do some crab right now. That sounds good.
honestly, no, crab would be pretty great. I want to make a crab
Uh,
curry with coconut cream. I
You know what's
realize that
fucking
most of you
horrifying?
probably never had a coconut though.
Oh, out of character. I was just gonna say it's fucking giant crab season down in Indonesia.
That's a good season right there.
Yeah, and those crabs are like in kilos, like 25 to 30.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess after cleaning up, we'll head over to the Lord and see what he wants to do with the breed bulbs and the scrying.
Yeah.
Out of
Oh.
character. I'm just gonna say that if we had what's it called, a wizard or caster that could throw 5th level spells, they could just stand at the top of the fucking what's it called, the kobold nest there, at the very top entrance there, and just cast cloud kill and let that fucker just seep all the way down.
Yeah,
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 you
pretty
had a
fucked.
5th level spellcaster. You could commit genocide.
you
That
could
is accurate.
You can do a lot of
you
things
could
with 5th
solve a
level
lot of
spells, you
problems
know?
violently. Now we're into that fucking good meme thing about wizard solves problem with fireball. Oh, God, that was fucking good.
It was really good. It's the DM's fault on that for taking away
Show
Fireball.
me fireball.
Show me fireball.
I
Bonk.
can't do that.
Yeah.
Yet.
I can go really fast though.
Hooray.
That's good.
You sure you want to do that, Big Sis? That might get Sonic Boom going.
Wait, how did Carrie get here?
Kiri's been with you the whole time. What are you talking
He's
about?
been with us the entire time.
He
He's
wasn't
leaving
he
after
wasn't
this.
leaving until after we leave here.
Yeah, because he's gonna head over to the Deathic Dale.
Right, sorry, I take
So-
it back. Yes.
Yeah, this is where the boat is.
Right, I will give him many ear scratches then, because he leaves soon.
Yay.
Happiness is a purring cat.
He do indeed do a purr. And meanwhile, Tasha's coughing up a hairball, I see.
Happiness is a woman.
Well, at least she isn't puking.
Also true.
Yet.
But that is
Yes.
generally what happens when you do the hairball.
Alright, just gonna drown that out now. So, as you approach the Rose Tower, the Brutalis Golem will slowly shuffle out of the way. Now that you've all had the chance to see an ogre in person, this thing does look very much like a Brutus itself.
Huh.
And you will
I mean, yeah, it
see
makes sense.
Yeah.
Lord Osman up on the balcony. Looks like he was in the midst of reading a book, which he will snap shut and tuck the control rod away. Ah, the heroes return, and with a number of kobolds in tow. Excellent. Why?
Yeah.
Indeed
Well,
we have.
because, they're very, very pregnant.
I can see that, yes. I'm not blind. Why?
Do you have a sewer system that would benefit from having a working group of kobolds in?
I can't say we do.
Have you ever thought about building one?
This tower has stood for over 1,500 years in some configuration. I don't think adding sewer pipes to it's in the cards. Maybe the inn would have some use for them. You could donate them to Avara. They have a herd down there.
Yep. It's just a long trek down to Avara, so figured we'd check here. If you have no need of shitters in the tower, then yeah, we can check with the tavern.
Don't worry,
Alright,
we magic
ladies.
that all away. Like real wizards.
Oh, no. Alright, ladies, park on a bench, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep track of them.
Sure.
You guys can head on inside. Or rather, actually not inside, the scrying bowl is right here.
Yeah.
Ered will just
We're gonna head around
hop
side.
off and just featherfall himself down.
Oh, Featherfall just looks like the most fun. Yeah.
Because why would a wizard ever actually take the stairs if he doesn't have to?
Yeah. Although I'm not dragging the token around. By now I have Arya back.
Yes.
Also just like refill my stuff. There we go. God, the long rest button on a sheet is so good. Just click. Fixed.
Save it. There you go.
It's a good addition.
And VCT. It's actually torso sized.
It's big
It
grave.
certainly is, yes. That is a Bigham's crab.
So much deliciousness in one crab.
Man, think about what that claw could do to someone.
Oh yeah, no,
Pinchy,
it'll
pinchy.
fucking break your bones.
It's the deep Inah.
Oh!
Oh, no.
It's the Sumire Express, I see.
Mhm.
Well, no, yeah,
Oh.
no. This thing doesn't snip though. It snap. It's different.
Uh,
Or it's too basic. It do a snop.
A snop. I see.
Ugh.
Everyone just liked that.
Everyone hated it.
You said snob, but it's hilarious the fact you said that because in Swedish, snopp, S-N-O-P-P, means dick.
Nice.
It snops your snot.
I meant that.
Fitting.
I definitely meant that.
All
sure.
right. Let me get the old scrying spell out. All right. I have the spell prepared. You have clearly fulfilled your duty. We'll glance at the ear bucket.
I probably handed that into the Rangers already, so for him it's just a scrap.
Excellent. Yeah, he'll
They even had
take
an
that.
ogre.
That's alarming. I did not expect them to have such a creature already. That would indicate the
Yeah.
nest is much larger than anticipated.
That wasn't the worst thing that they had going for them either.
Yeah, army of wyverns. Luckily, they've all been completely scared out of that mountain and have retreated to a western scape that's further away from here, not a threat. But it's definitely something we've got to come back and deal with after we've made a trip down to Avara and Taelorc.
I was referring to the giant worm giving them power beneath the nests.
Yeah, but we kicked Rathan's ass, so it's not a
What?
problem.
there was some kind of not dragon down in the caves. It was
Yes, the
giving the
worm.
it was
Yeah,
giving
he was
the
a big boy.
it was giving the kobolds power.
It was more like an animal than a dragon, though.
That's why I said
Like a
not
big
dragon.
beastie guy.
Yeah.
A not dragon.
Yes, it
a
had
worm.
this sword stuck in its back.
Worm with a
Yeah.
U, I mean, not.
Hmm.
And it was making it
Ironworm,
hyper intelligent
probably.
too.
I don't
May
know
I
about
see the
hyper
sword?
intelligent, but kind
Sure.
of intelligent.
He will take it gingerly from Tally and run his fingers across the blade. My, this is a fine thing you've got here.
Yeah, so positively fucks.
Really neat.
No deleterious secrets, even. An excellent find, young Tally.
I was about to say out loud, like, and it's not even cursed, which never fucking happens.
Like my boot. Unlike my boots.
I'm sure this chakram I have isn't cursed in any sort of fashion whatsoever.
Ah, you found that down there, too.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, since you're since Lord Osman here is quite the scholar.
Yeah, we found
How
some
about
really
that?
weird information.
Oh, yes. Do you know a figure named Lucian?
The name's familiar, but I can't say I know any details.
Show
Give
him
me
the
some
idol. Show him the idol.
context.
Oh,
Like, we have
Right.
it just in the party loot right now. Just rummage
Yeah.
around and pull that out.
we found this idol that Ina's showing you there,
And then there was a
in the-
big statue of the same person.
Yeah.
holding
That's
up
where
a staff where this was after I put some fire into it and they released it. They had the staff had basically a sunburst without the sun inside of it.
Just the outside.
Interesting.
And then that was the inside.
This temple you found, any indication of what culture built it?
We would say draconic culture of some kind.
Yeah, there
There
were
weren't really
there were
any
those
items.
kind of draconic runes on the wall. Weren't
That
there?
would make sense as to why the kobolds and the ironworm were attracted to it. Perhaps his sword was a leftover as well. Hand it back to Tally. This country of ours is always full of secrets yet undisturbed. Some dangerous, some benign, some just baffling.
Some benign and a half.
Well, I can look into it, but as I said, the name's only passingly familiar. You'd likely want to go to someone who specializes in ancient religions if you're interested.
Do you
Well,
know
somebody
such a
in Navarra?
specialist?
Is there anyone like that in Navarra or nearby?
I'm sure there's someone in Navarre, but I'm afraid old gods aren't my forte. I've never had the occasion to make those sorts of contacts.
Oh,
Fair
you
enough.
should. They're great.
So we need to find someone really old.
Really old or really specialized.
With special eyes? Yeah, definitely.
No, someone specialized in researching old religions. There are a few scholars who dabble in such things, but a true specialist is rare indeed. After all, most of the gods are either dead or talk to us. Perhaps Sister Guldran in town can point you to someone. She's rather eccentric.
Eccentric,
I'll-
you say? Yes.
I'll see about it.
Now, I believe I owe you a scrying, young Aska.
Yes, please, Lord Osman.
So let us confirm the name of the individual.
LD Wright.
LD Wright. And do you have anything of her?
Yeah, I mean, Aska probably carries around like a possession of LDs or something like that.
In possession, that's helpful. And you said earlier she's your twin sister. I imagine you two look largely the same?
Yes, we were identical twins.
Perfect, perfect. Right, if you'll hand that garment over, I'm going to get it a bit wet, but it should be fine after.
All right.
So let's see. So she's at a net -1 to her save.
Well, that's good.
Let's see. This takes 10 minutes, so yeah, Ered will set the garment to float and take out his staff and be slowly stirring the scrying pool while chanting under his breath. It's a long process, complex, and too intricate for Tally's still apprentice understanding to really grok exactly what's going on. As the elder sage slowly circles the pool again and again, and as he does so, the waters begin to twist and become misty. And let's see if the Benoi do a save. Let's see, this is a wisdom save, I believe? Yes. Alright, and Lord Ered's save DC is... Let's see, I'm just gonna throw a fireball out. 16.
That's a pretty good save. Pretty decent save.
Alright, and so she'll have
He's solving problems. Look out!
a -1 to this. Oh,
Were we looking for her to fail?
Yeah.
yes, you would
Yeah,
want
we
her
want
to
her
fail.
to fail.
Which
Yeah,
she
means
does
peace.
not.
So close.
Let's see, is there a time limit that stops me from cast for 24 hours? All right. After the 10 minutes have passed, Ered will frown and set his staff aside, scooping out the garment. Either she's nowhere to be found, or she has a particularly strong will. The spell, Aska, has failed, and there's not much I can do about it. It can only be attempted at most once per day. I'm willing, since you went through the trouble of an ogre, to try again tomorrow, if you'd like, but if it fails twice in a row, I will have to assume that she is unscryable.
I understand. Thank you, if you will.
I will go in and see if I can find anything on this. What did you say her name was? Lariath or something?
Lucian.
Lucian, yes. See if I can find anything in the library about her. In the meantime, get some rest. You all look haggard as hell. And, find somewhere to park your kobolds.
To leave him in the stables.
I mean, unironically.
Well, it's,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a fucking goddamn gourmet hotel for them.
Also, probably true, yeah.
Once Ered's gone, Roz will put a hand on Aska's shoulder. Magic fails sometimes. Don't let it discourage you.
How best to say it? It doesn't exactly. I mean, it's a disappointment for sure, but it doesn't change the end result.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'll buy you a drink at the tavern. Well, clear
Yeah,
your mind.
yeah. Let's do that, and then go and try and talk to the woman in the church, see if she knows anything about Lucian. Actually, speaking of Golden, would I have seen her like at least like once or twice, considering I did do like level up in that area?
Oh, yeah, you've probably seen her quite a bit since you leveled up at this particular circle. She's a quiet and reserved woman, though. Not particularly cursive, but happy enough to let you spend your time praying and meditating here.
Mm.
Yeah. In fact, Inah, when you go to chat up Valia, The Paladin will give you an easy smile and a clap on the shoulder and say, I was hoping I could talk to you alone for a moment.
You were? Okay. What's up?
I have something for you. Here, it's not much, but she will withdraw from her pouch a necklace of beautiful purple gemstones glittering on a silver and gold chain.
Well, now, that is. Wow. Who's the sender? Is this from you yourself?
Yes, it's from me. You
Well,
were
shucks.
very kind to me back in New Kadar. Unnecessarily so. Especially for the ass-kicking you'd received moments before.
Aw. I mean, I guess it's nice to be nice. I thank you very much. And it's also stunningly beautiful.
It is indeed. She rolled like a 24 on the craft check.
Nice.
Sweet hack.
Nice.
And you're not a jeweler by trade. You figure there's at least, 3.5 digits invested into this worth of materials.
Hmm.
She'll stand and drape it around your neck. Then a little click closed. And rub you some fox ears.
Aw. Thank you very much. I appreciate this a lot. I don't really know what to say besides thanks. I don't know that I've gotten a gift like this before.
It is my pleasure, Inah. You did, after all, say that you were a woman who wished to be courted properly. Consider this my letter of intent.
That tomatoes her a little bit. I see. I think I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of response for that.
I imagine you will.
Shall I give her a smooch across the knuckles?
That earns you a smile from the Paladin.
Excellent. Inah in her head is like, oh shit, what do I do? Oh no. Well, it's a good thing she's going to Avara. That's going to be something to figure out.
Yes, it is. And since at least Roz and Aska were going to the tavern, I think the two of you and anyone else with will certainly see that happening. Roz will suppress a tiny wolf whistle when she sees the necklace. That's a nice piece of work.
Oh wow.
Super pretty.
Expensive one too. Look at it.
Yeah,
Gossip
that's...
on the side.
That-
Inah continues to become more Tamat.
I mean, obviously they're whispering off to the side, but yeah,
Oh,
Roz
that's
will
right.
murmur. That's probably worth more than all the treasure we've found combined. Magic
Look,
items
when
excluded,
people
of
want
course.
Fox Poontang, they want Fox. Unfortunately, she's only got Dangus, but hopefully that doesn't turn out to be a deal breaker in the future. I would hate to feel like I'm doing you an impropriety. I have recently spent some time in the company of another. Luckily, I'm going to see her again soon, so that gives me a chance to talk all this through and figure that out.
Oh, I see I'm late to the party. Well, that's all right. I have enough years under me to not be dissuaded so easily. At least until you tell me to stop.
Noted. That probably only just shocks her more. Like, oh my god, I'm not someone worth waiting for. Ah! Yeah, very clearly, incredibly touched at this. Yeah. I don't know how else to respond. Presumably not as Inah.
Yeah. Well, Ovalia is content to enjoy your silent company until you can recover yourself, and eventually she'll probably broach some meandering conversation to break the awkward silence if you don't. Well, we can
She'll
play that
probably
as...
just, like, fetch a big pot of tea or something.
Yeah, we can play that as the end of the scene if you want. Give Inah some time to emotionally collect herself.
Yeah.
To Aska Rosal whisper. Well, you've seen how powerful she is. I guess she's got a lot of money to throw around. I mean,
I guess
considering how
so.
much we've put together from our little expedition.
I guess adventuring just really brings in really big amounts of money.
Oh, if you hit it, if you're quite successful, then if you are successful, then yes, it does. My family are all came from adventurers. My mom, Hishat, became astonishingly wealthy apparently during her many adventures.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would say so, considering your mom owns what, an entire territory now?
She actually got the domain title quite early on, actually. When she and her compatriots saved the Triarchs at the time from an assassination attempt.
Shit was
They were
haunted anyway.
They were given favors, and oh yes, it was very much very haunted.
It's
What?
kind of a fixer-upper, you know?
She got it as she got it as quite a deal.
Huh.
You gotta, the character, you gotta fucking deal with be like, oh yeah, have this massive fucking fortune as well. It's a bit haunted, but it's okay. If you can get the ghosts out, it's okay. What do we have here? We got coal, we got oil, and you guess what builds up around oil? Massive purified salt.
I thought you were about to say, you know what builds up around oil? Ghosts.
Ghosts.
I was just like, wait, how is that
You know
your
what?
fucking
No,
tangent?
wait, hold on. Like, that could be a cool thing, actually. You have, like, an oil dungeon that's just filled with dinosaur ghosts.
Yeah, you know what they say about tar pits.
Yeah, fucking hell.
They're full
Okay,
of
I
bone.
heard armpits there, not
Oh
armpits.
God.
It's happening again.
You know what they say about
Yeah, my
armpits.
God,
Such an unappreciated.
yeah, so not only does she have a massive oil deposit, she also has coal and an entire fucking massive salt deposit.
I have a salt deposit too. You know what I mean?
My salt runs
Kidney
deep,
stones?
if you know what I got, if you know what I mean.
I'd like to deposit some salt.
That's what you do when you. No.
I was going to say when you bukkake someone on a hot day.
I was more thinking salt isn't being salty, but sure, whatever.
Ah.
Internal fox screaming. So yeah, once drinks are had and Aska's gotten herself distracted off the LD topic, if you want to head down to the Heronin Temple, the Nephrian Temple, you can.
Yeah. See if we can't talk to Golden a little bit.
Sure. That sounds like a good opportunity for Kieran to come rescue Inah from awkwardness.
Or make it worse.
Oh, but she's enjoying awkwardness.
Do you think I could? Do you think she'd be okay if I sat down and asked her for some stories?
Who? The
Valia?
sister or
Yeah.
Valia?
She's a big monster hunter. She's probably got tons of them.
I don't know. I guess it can't hurt to ask, but
I'll buy her drinks.
Let's go take care
Or-
of our business first.
It's like
Fine.
one of those scenes in movies where, like, in the romantic comedy, the love interest gets pulled away and the other girl sits down.
Sits down with them. Yeah. You're really trying to Love Actually the shit out of me, I see.
Yeah, Kieran thinks she's trying to save you. Really, he's just setting up Sally to get some Paladin deck.
I have no ulterior motives.
He has ulterior motives for you, though. Yes, you are both dragged along to the temple. Aya will wave you goodbye, say that she will be here all day.
Well, it looks like we're staying here until tomorrow to attempt a second sending, so I'd certainly be here.
Good. Then perhaps I'll see you for dinner tonight.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Good.
Inah is definitely just enjoying being courted.
I shall make arrangements.
Wonderful. Just, yeah, sunshiny beaming noises.
Darn it, that was my second go-to after drinks. It was dinner.
Trying to schmoove her. She has so much confidence. Inah is just like completely off guard. She's usually the one who. I mean, she wanted to be courted, and she's not been courted traditionally yet. And now she is by like the most confident person she's ever met.
Ah.
It's the beginning of Inah's harem. You just need a dragon now.
Don't tempt me.
Alright, so we need to put an TF item on one of the wyverns, right?
No, just we know Ori clearly.
Look, I know you, Savin. You do it anyway. You put a TF item there anyway.
Perhaps.
Savin.
When you
I mean,
arrive
logically.
at Nefer Temple, you'll find Severina's already there, quietly praying to the harpy goddess. But with such a large group coming out in the middle of the day, Sister Golden will step out, pulls her red hood up, gives you all a polite bow. Welcome, welcome. I believe I've seen you all here before, though you've never come in save for Lady Aska. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Good day to you as well, Sister Golden. We were hoping to see if you have some esoteric knowledge on old gods.
An interesting line of questioning for the priestess of the youngest of the gods.
You never know. It means you probably shopped around a bit. Yeah, the goddess of this, and she'll show off a tabard.
Let's give her a roll.
And to give more background, we found an idol in a temple up in the mountains. We believe the name of it was a Luciant.
It's like a secret underground dragon temple.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar. She will brush delicate fingers along the fabric and give it a little sniff. You say you found this up in the mountains?
That's right.
That's great.
Give her additional. Oh. Not on her day today. Golden will frown and say, I've heard that there are draconic ruins scattered around, and those from the old elven empires. If this is draconic, that would suggest it predates at least a good part of the current pantheon. Sun and moon iconography, though, suggest a connection to Talion and Wolvar.
A connection, maybe, but can't figure out by what means.
Maybe an alter. I still think it might be an alter ego of one of them.
Well,
Potentially.
do either of them have mothers on record?
No, not per se. They are both first-generation gods. Brothers, in fact. Talion was known to be a trickster in his time, a shapeshifter. Could be that he had a female aspect.
Or we could just be looking at lost history and it being their mother.
I doubt that very much. Wolvar is the child, if he can be called such, of Senatrea herself. A creation. I
Ah,
don't believe he had a mother, per se.
dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been a good ally for splitting up between the stars and sun for it.
I would suspect it's the other way around, that they've been combined somehow.
Like if you mix together a couple gods?
Like a child of the two.
Yes, indeed. It could very well be.
Except we've already
No.
got Morgan.
Indeed. Well, that does not preclude Wolvar from having other children. Beatrice herself
True,
has
but it would be
several.
weird not to know of them.
It is a mystery.
The Morgan
Yeah.
herself was nearly unknown for 1,000 years. And those few who did even recognize her existence thought her dead.
Is a good point.
Hmm. Do you know anyone that could give us some more insight into the matter? That has more specialized knowledge on esoteric stuff like this?
There's a temple to Wolvar, and one that used to be to Talion as well, not far outside Dethick Dale, and there's a man of deep and comprehensive knowledge in Ivara, a trader of books called Geramaz. I can give you his address if you'd like.
That'd be wonderful. We're planning a trip down to Ivara, so perhaps we'll be able to find him.
Old Gazer again.
If you do call on him, tell him I sent you. That may open doors.
He a big fan of yours?
We've done business. That's all.
Fair enough.
He tends to be a referral-only sort of man.
Right. I guess that
Understandable.
makes sense in the info biz.
Indeed. She will take out a scrap of paper, scribble down an address, and hand it off to Aska.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. I wish you luck on your investigation. And if you do find out this is somehow related to Wolvar and his family, do let me know. I'm always
course.
interested to expand my horizons.
Of course. And if you do decide to go up to those ruins, do take some guards. There are little drakes in there. Nasty little buggers. Spit a bunch of lava at you.
Yes, that's more Rolo's business, the archaeology. Though, if you haven't told him, I will. Sure he'll be interested.
Well, we might as well pay a visit to him, see if he has new stock. It's been a little while.
You're in town just a couple of days ago, but sure. I can tell you now he's got nothing new in, but I'm sure he's happy to see a friendly face.
Sure. I'm sure he'll love hearing about more ancient ruins to go and see about.
Oh, yes. Well, in that case, good day. And
To
good
you
luck.
as well.
Gosh, she is a friendly one. I don't know why they would call her eccentric. I mean, she sniffed me, but that's also not the weirdest thing that's ever happened.
Mm.
Inah does a shrug.
Yeah, who knows? Well, it's not really our business anymore.
Nope.
Guess not, no. Have we got any other big major stops that we need to take?
I don't believe so.
I gotta catch a boat. I'm gonna get to the Dale tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to be missed.
Yeah. I'll meet you guys in Avara.
Yeah.
We'll see you there.
Anything you want us to pick up for you from Taelorc?
I don't know what they'd have, so no.
Poke.
I'll be at the embassy in town. Just come say you're looking for me anytime. I'll let you in.
All right.
Sure thing.
Give along our well wishes for a fast recovery for Selena after her birth.
Yeah, no kidding.
Will do. Carrie will give Talanora a big squishy hug.
Do not worry, she's in good hands.
Oh, I know. And she's not. I'm holding you all personally responsible. Karen will
Fair deal.
give you a wink and scruffle some Inah ears and then head off.
It always sucks saying goodbye to our new friend.
He'll be back in a
Yes.
week.
I know.
Don't
But he was
worry.
a prime fixture of that week. What happens when you guys
Yeah.
are all, go off to be successful in other directions? It's going to be the strangest shit.
Well, it's very simple. You don't say goodbye. Just say, well, see you later. Or until we meet again.
No, that has the same
That's death
sensation as
flags.
something. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad news. You say that and then that dooms someone.
That's like saying you're only like 3 days away from retirement.
Yeah.
What about see you when I see you?
Yeah, there you go. That one's better.
Yeah,
I
okay.
guess
Let's go with
marginally.
that.
The other one is too much like a grim movie cliche. Sorry, grim book cliche.
Grim cliche.
Okay. Thinking of some grim cliches to add on.
And Tally,
Yeah,
do
too
not
many
write in your
grim
book about
cliches.
death flagging your brother, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't.
And don't write any of us saying death flags unless we actually say them.
Sure.
That's how you end up jinxing us. Anyway, I guess all we gotta do is wait for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose
I
Inah
wait
has
for
a
tomorrow.
date.
Well, I do hope she's gonna take a bath for that.
We all just took baths.
We already did today.
Out of character. Oh, we already did that.
Yes.
Okay,
Next
start
time.
later. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
was
cleaned
quite
up before
refreshing.
going to meet the powerful wizard lord.
Yeah, sure. Okay, good.
So yeah, you guys can head up to the tavern. Inah is treated to the full 5-star spread, courtesy of Valia. Big, meaty steaks and all that stuff. Candlelight,
Well,
the whole 9 yards.
she is very excited about this, and hopefully the rest of the party isn't just like fucking peeping over the corners of the walls and stuff.
I mean,
We're like two
True, I
tables away,
can't
just
stop
turn.
them. Yeah. I just realized
We're
it's
two
probably...
tables. There's no other place to fucking be. Where the fuck are we gonna eat?
I mean,
It's
I'm
a big
probably not
open
just
area.
like watching your date or whatever. That's, I mean, a little bit weird.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's not a table where we can't see them.
I mean, we can sit at the bar.
I mean, hold on, let me get the fine home interior. I didn't really set this up, so excuse any tokens that are in place. But, yeah, no, Inah could be, like, up in one of these tables and you guys are over here or something.
Yeah, you can be in a seated booth.
Yeah, in a booth.
In fact, this will
So you don't go private
definitely
on us.
probably be where Valia takes her.
Yeah. And I imagine she's the kind of girl to pick the cornerest corner. And yeah, we've seen she's the cornerest corner girl sitter.
Yeah, for sure, she is gonna be sitting here.
Whereas Inah likes to be able to see like dead out of a window, just because that's just how she is.
Perfect. You get to enjoy the river flowing under the tavern, while you get to enjoy watching the door for threats. Everyone has a good time.
Yay!
You have a good
You know,
time.
it would
He has a good
be-
time. The table has a good time.
Yeah, it would be amazing to actually have like, mimic tables
Alright.
that just keep themselves clean. Oh goodness.
Oh my.
No.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be a tough nut to. I would be a tough nut to crack.
Ah, gonna resist that, huh? Hold on. She has a D12 inspiration die in the tank. She's gonna
That's a
blow
big
that.
inspiration die.
It is.
Big inspo. Fuck.
Oof.
Oh shit! All right, she gets Inah well and thoroughly swooning.
There we go. I gotta go take that offer sheet.
It's a power move.
She shows you a lovely time. We'll end the evening by giving you a smooch on the cheeks
Yeah, of course.
and tell you that she hopes to do this again when next you meet.
Well, I certainly agree.
And feel free to keep the sendings coming. It's a nice change of pace from sleeping alone in the mountains.
Aw, of course, lovely.
Sent to bed with a parting ear scritch.
Aw.
Yeah. The next day dawns. You guys can take
Yeah,
care
but-
of the bolds.
How much would it run me?
I'm sorry?
How much would it run me?
Let's
Save the
see.
space and
For a nice meal, like 2 coppers each, for kobold size.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
so
I should probably
Yeah,
take
so
down
the
silver for
1 silver.
Sure. Roz will
Oh, you
also
said 2
chip in a...
coppers and they're
Yeah, I
5
did.
kobolds.
Roz will also chip in a silver to get them a little extra something.
B will buy them some form of dessert cake.
Cake. Oh, I've never had cake before.
It's so much more delicious
makes
than
it even
human,
better.
hopefully.
They've never eaten human.
Knowingly.
Welcome to civilization.
Yeah, I'll just remind the party that these kobolds had a reputation for never having murdered anybody. They just,
Yeah.
occasionally would raid for food and stuff. Not, blood sacrificing people to their dark god that you know of.
Just raiding and ruining people's livelihoods.
Yeah, and possibly, almost certainly sacrificing kobolds to their worm god, but they're kobolds, so they don't count. They were into it.
I don't want to
I
think of this as some
Okay.
kind of just kobold kink fest, okay?
Yeah, look, giant worm daddy's just there to vore them. Leave them alone.
Okay, look, sometimes you do have to step in and say, no, that kink is too weird.
I'm not
I
kink
mean,
shaping,
like,
I'm kink asking why.
Okay, that's like because we got memories of fucking Tidescale Island.
Yeah, where the dragon was just eating the kobolds.
Yeah, I'd be like,
And
I
no,
mean,
no,
they were
slaughter
probably
me
delicious.
sauce. The ones that you spat up, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, deducted.
I mean, look, you all are the ones that want to say like kobold tail meat is delicious. So why wouldn't the entire kobold be delicious?
No, because that's where all the bones and like the gristle and tendon. Like I
Yeah.
imagine that a kobold is basically all just gristle and tendon until you reach bone, till you reach their tail.
Yeah, it only has a single like single thin like skeleton like along the tail there, so it's like easy to fillet like you do with a
Yeah.
fish.
You've seen them tails; they're getting heckin' plump.
Yeah, and then it just pops off like that. It's made.
Let's try another save for LD, shall we? Surely she can't
Yep.
just slap an Arc Wizard twice in a row, right?
I mean, I'd hope not.
There we go.
Alright, he doesn't think of this.
Hooray!
This time, as Ered is swirling her garment in the waters, the mist begins to clear after a bit. And your perceptions shift from the bottom of a pool to a bird's eye view of the estate here before zooming out and in a blink of an eye. And then in a sex dungeon. Thankfully not, no. However, she might actually be in a dungeon. It's hard to say because when the mist clears again, you see a ginger Taeleer that looks an awful lot like Aska. She's not quite so voluptuous, not as heavy set, and is wearing quite dark clothing and makeup. She's sitting on a lawn chair in the ruins of a castle somewhere on the coast. By a campfire, there's a tent set up, which she seems to be operating out of. There's a little clothesline up and some scattered pots and pans, and she's got a book in her lap, which she is casually flicking through, though you can't discern anything inside quite from this angle.
Wow.
Well, there she is.
She does look like you.
Great taste in makeup.
Savin, I
Yes.
remember this map.
I'm sure it's been used at least once before.
Yes, it was used in the Sav&D, I think, 3 campaign, because we got a dungeon in here. That's where we find the fucking, first giant that we cured and sent towards, like let him travel back home to the north. It was this map.
Okay.
Was it?
Yes,
I think
That
it
is-
was.
I think
That is
Aska's
not where
gonna-
this is. This does not look like Airvain, it's much too green. But
I think
Yeah,
Aska's gonna
I
let
know,
the
but
sharp breath and gasp and kind of speechless, really. Like,
Roz will clap you on the back. Hey, it worked! Look.
She's
Yeah,
lying.
she's almost
she,
as cute as you.
she doesn't look too banged up or anything.
No, it doesn't look burned at all.
Tell where this place is?
yeah, is there anything identifying the castle or land or?
A good question. Let's take a look here. And Ered will zoom out so that you guys can see pretty much all of this. Feel free to ask questions and make checks.
Sure. So I guess first and foremost, any sort of symbols on the castle walls or any indications of anything there?
Any symbols? No. This place looks to have been a ruin for a long, long time.
Okay. You know what? I'll lean here on being a druid. So these trees and everything, do they
Mhm.
look like a learning for vegetation or whatever? Can I make a nature check to guess like the sort of vegetation around it and where that might be in the world?
Sure, I can tell you even without rolling a check that these trees are native to this region, but if you want anything more specific, yeah, you can roll nature.
Yeah, like figure out what region that is, I suppose.
Or where in it. A
Yeah,
16, yeah,
16.
This region.
that's sufficient. This particular species of tree is native to Anderland. So it is on the Erythian Sea, but it's a fair distance to the west from here. Sort of the next state over, if you will.
How old does the structure look?
You can make a history check.
Oh, I was just going to go with like actually how old does it look as opposed to any kind of historical knowledge.
I mean, that's fair. Let me see. Kiri's not here. Roz, do you have history trained? No, not so much.
Does
Look at
Raz have mason's tools trained?
That is also a good
forget.
question. I don't believe so, no. You know who does have them trained, though, is Lord Ered, being Mr.
Of course,
Fuller
the
after all.
golem answer.
Yeah, the
You know,
Goldmaster.
before doing anything, how about a little friend bond? Tap tap.
A little what?
Guidance, I
Little,
think, is what
you know,
Pepper's saying.
no, it's the bond, friendship bond.
Oh,
So-
Beast Bond. Right.
So basically guidance, like I was saying.
Yeah, it's a free that, so it will last long enough for it.
Yeah, it'll last through the whole encounter, basically. Yeah, you can bond a couple people. Who would you like to?
Well, since it was gonna do since it has the brain and it's the scholarly, I think that would be good. Who's good with, wait, what would be, well, task proven? And, the cartographical part. I know one of you fuckers has, no, wait.
No, I raw dog survival
Somebody-
instead of cartography.
Okay, do you want me quick guidance on that? Just slap it out to a
I've already rolled the survival, so no, there's no giving me a post roll.
Goddamn,
Okay,
29 there.
All right.
Yeah.
And who wants to have the second one then? Think would benefit from it. Come on.
Probably Tally being the other high individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Very well
Tally.
then. Tally.
Well, what? Yes.
You are getting a guidance for the rest of the encounter if you want to roll any tests, like history.
I mean, encounter.
In response to
It's
his
a
roll,
piece.
This is
Ered
just during the
will-
scrying?
yeah, you are certainly scrying. And this is what you see. You can make any intelligence test you'd like to try and suss out more information about where this might be. Ered, with his massive 29, will identify that this structure looks extremely old, probably well over 1,000 years, but it's been repaired over and over again. Judging by the state of current decay, it's probably only actually been abandoned for maybe 200.
Hmm.
Wow, you really are an expert. I could not tell that.
History check, I suppose?
Yeah, history check might tell you what culture this keep was originally built out of. And throw a d4 on. 8. Alright. With Lord Ered to sort of point out the age of the place, I think Tally is able to ascertain This castle was almost certainly built by human hands a long time ago, but rebuilt by catfolk.
I
And
suppose,
then fucked over by hobgoblins.
I suppose a question I should ask
Potentially.
of Ellie herself. Is she carrying like anything, like a quarterstaff or anything that might denote like what she does now, or?
Yeah, let me pull her sheet out. Indeed, she is sitting down at the moment. She's wearing no armor to speak of, really, but she does have a very nicely tailored black robe with bits of leather set in to reinforce it, almost a bodice around the middle. Again, emphasizing that, well, you have the tum, she is quite svelte. But she also has a shepherd's crook at her side. It certainly fills the role of a quarterstaff, but I think between the lot of you sitting around, you can put together enough information to figure that the shepherd's crook has distinctly death-aligned religious significance, at least.
Well, I was gonna make the guess because of the goth makeup, but I
Some
hated to
kind of
think it.
cleric?
But yeah, I think she might be a Morganite or a necromancer.
Oh
Hey.
god, I hope not.
I doubt it.
Just shrug and spread my hands. Just saying, it's always a possibility. But I mean, Morganite's clearly more likely.
Besides, I know Ellie. She wouldn't become a necromancer. Never.
I don't know, how goth was she before the fire?
I mean, a little bit, but that's just. We thought that was more of a phase than anything. I guess not a phase anymore.
You're rolling fucking hot fire today.
Ered is good at being a wizard.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, based on where the coastline is, it's a human-built catfolk reclaimed castle some 200 years down at most, perhaps not even that long. It's in Anderland. That would put this on the east coast. Somewhere on the Bay of Giants, I would say, which can only mean...
Port Orender? Wait, no, that's on
No,
this
that's
side.
quite
That's on
opposite.
this side. That's on this side of the bay.
Yes.
Port Morgs.
Very close by. There's an old castle to the north of there. It said one day the
Alright.
folk up there just all disappeared. No sign of a struggle, per se. No bodies to be found, just missing.
Right outside the Fablewoods.
Outside the Fey Woods, yes, but that is the realm of the Summer Queen. Very near to Raymont lands, formerly their vassals, if I'm not mistaken. We'll glance at Roz, who will nod. Yeah, the Andric family. Like he said, they all vanished one winter. They buckled down for a hard season, and then, when spring came, no messages. My great-grandfather sent men up there to investigate, but they found the gates closed up tight, and when they eventually scaled the walls, there was nobody to be found. Like they'd all just walked away.
Oh.
Yes,
Very
an unsolved mystery for the ages. Everyone suspects Fey involvement, but I have always had my doubts ever since I read of the incident. Fae will kidnap individuals from time to time, but a whole settlement is new.
I do love a heckin' mystery.
Good. Might well be Eldie does too.
They were her novel choice back in the day.
Ah, yes, how very novel.
Speaking of which, I see she's reading a book, but the runes don't make any sense to me. Perhaps a cipher of some sort. In the scrying, it looks all jumbled. If it's supposed to be magic.
Fuck, I know what that probably is. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, no idea.
There's a thread of something, but I can't recall what it is.
Well, regardless of what it is that she's reading, it seems like she's set up camp there. She may be planning to stay for a while.
Uh-huh.
I assure you a D4 is not going to help a 10.
Okay. Sadly, enhanced abilities not on the fucking cleric spell list any fucking more.
Nope, it
And
would have had
also,
to
it's
cast
too
it
late to
beforehand.
cast anyway.
I know, but I would have been
If it had been,
throwing
you
that
probably
out.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have made sense.
Yeah.
So, anything else you think is worth investigating, or are we done here?
I think we're done.
I think we're done. Hey, Aska, would you mind if I tried to do a dream sending? Wait, no, I think she might be too far for that.
Yeah, she's
Also-
well out of range for that. I could
Curse your version of it.
throw her
The
a
original
true
Olympia version.
sending, though. I still have it prepared since I've been communicating with Lucette's mother on and off.
I
would not
I
do
don't know
that.
about that. As much as I
Oh?
want to send her something, and I certainly do, she's been gone for years. If she could have come back on her own will, she would have by now.
Indeed, if she is trying to lay low, as they say, ascending would alert her to that she has been found, or at least that someone's on her trail, and she might simply leave.
That is... That is true if you expect her to be avoiding you intentionally. Though if she is, I question the intent of this whole affair. Sending can't be intercepted. If she's being held or coerced, no one will know.
I really think you should go for it.
Cause I don't even. What even can I say?
You fucking know. Hi?
My sending is so short as well.
That
Well, then,
you're
read
nearby
in a letter?
looking for her and ask her if she wants to be found. She can reply to a sending.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. If you have it available, and are willing
I
to do
do.
so, please.
Let's see, I believe sending is just an action. Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Ered will spend a moment or two composing his thoughts. Hey, the scrying is still active because it doesn't break his concentration. And he will send that off, and it's gonna make a save. The man don't miss.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
see
good.
Ered's fingers tightening around the edge of the base for a moment. He'll suck in a sharp breath and shake his head out. If LD received anything, she makes no indication of it. He continues to blithely be reading her book as Ered wipes the beginning of a nosebleed off on the back of his hand. Ah,
Are you alright?
yes,
You okay, Lord?
I've stumbled into worse traps before, but her mind is warded even if her physical person is not. Ah.
Weird.
Yes, that's not the sort of magic a young woman alone in the woods possesses. That speaks of someone powerful being her benefactor. The
Oh,
last time
did
I
you hit
hit
like?
something like that, it was a secret agent from Aruna.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh.
ask if it was like this spiky mind trap thingy that they have.
In her case, it was more like opening a door that's been on fire on the inside. A rush of flames that just about burnt my eyebrows off. He cracks
Ah,
his
yeah.
jaws a couple times. Unpleasant, but I think we can call things even then on any debts owed for the kobolds.
More than even, Lord Osman. I can't thank you enough.
Yes, it's quite all right, young lady.
Should you have need of me anything for this town in the future, please do not hesitate to call.
Careful making promises like that. I'm the kind that might take you up on it. Especially with Renacia still missing. Now, if you'll excuse me, going to go lay down after that. Bit too old for that particular brand of shit.
Of course.
Rest well.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yes, and good luck finding your sister, Aska. Either she's working for someone exceptionally powerful, or she's gotten herself into some particularly deep shit. Either way, your path forward is perhaps a little more complex than you had anticipated.
Yeah. And as soon as the Lord's gone inside, she's gonna turn to Ross and hug her both in like a bunch of crying happiness. She's actually alive. I believed it for so many years.
Of course
Actually
she is,
seeing it.
Bunhams. I know it. Now we just gotta go find her. And hey, if we're heading to Avar, that's the biggest port in the world.
Yeah.
We could catch a ship.
Yeah.
And that is if everyone else is willing. It's just a couple
Sure.
days.
I think it'd be cool to meet her.
Please. I know you all a great debt.
Yeah, you don't know nothing. Don't sweat it.
That's part of being an adventurer.
Yep.
And hey, my folks live not far from there. We could all, stop in and say hello.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, remember, I need to send a letter back to Illyria. I gotta tell Mom and Dad.
Oh, we're going all the way over there, all the way over to the other side of the bay. I definitely want to get something I can sell. Over in Port Orinder. Not Orinder. Wait, no. Port Morris.
Port Moore.
That's it. How do I keep getting? I keep getting those mistakes.
Well, we're going to Avara. That's, again, the biggest port
Yeah.
and trade hub, at least in this part of the world. I'm sure you
Mhm.
can find something worthy of your coin there, Tally.
Right.
I do
Well,
trade
I'm
stuff too.
go get stuff ready for traveling.
Yeah,
Get grapes all brushed
let's do that.
and say goodbye to Valley before she leaves.
Yeah, so how'd your date go, Inah?
Really well. She was the perfect gentle lady, and like just cool as a cuke the entire way through. It's, I mean, I've always kind of wanted to be courted, so it's really nice that that's actually happened. I am in the precarious position now, and she's aware of this, that I'm already seeing someone. She appears to have just taken that as a challenge,
Yeah, I was
which
gonna ask
again
about the Sammy
remains,
situation.
yeah, which again remains cool and attractive of her. So, fucking.
Well, what do you think the play is?
Good question, honestly. It's definitely one of those things that feels really unfair to say, are you cool with waiting? Also, I'm not exactly my mom's. I don't know if I'm the polyamory type, and I don't know if either of them are either.
That does seem like something you'll have to find out.
Yep. But
Well,
I'm sure I will. We'll figure it out.
good luck, I guess. That sounds complicated.
It does, but it's a really nice thing to. It's a nice thing to have as a complication, you know?
I get you. It's nice to be desired. Little tail
Yeah.
wraps around Aska's waist.
Little hand grab. Hold hands a bit.
Okay. She'll
Huh.
wink.
Let's get on with it then.
Yeah.
Let's head on out.
Yeah, you guys can head back to the inn, pick up your kobolds. Valia's out front already getting ready to leave. He doesn't appear to have a horse, but he's rolling his shoulders and doing some stretches.
Are you going to be jogging the whole way?
I get around just fine on my own.
Well, I guess
Do
so.
you, do you want me to give you like a horse or something?
I assuredly do not, but I thank you for the offer, Zana. I can afford whatever it is that I need. But I
Oh
prefer
no, that
not
not this.
being burdened with an animal.
No, don't listen to her, Grapes. You're not a burden.
Horses are lovely creatures, but the sort of things I fight, they tend to not survive long.
That is true. I am luckily an archer.
Yes, and I'm not a lancer, so it's very much an in-your-face sort of fighting I do.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh, that does give me an idea. One sec. Then Ina will pull out a neckerchief and tie it around her scabbard since she hasn't got a lance. There you go.
a favor from a beautiful lady. It is my day, isn't it? She will sketch a bow. I shall endeavor to be worthy of it, Ina.
Aw, shucks. And yeah,
Well,
Ina will
everything
do a
has
curtsy back.
been going on. Just cast fucking find Steve.
Because clerics could do it better.
Yeah, they
I
can.
just summon force a fucking
No.
otherworldly Steve.
I appreciate it, but I'll pass. I'm alright on my own, and I'm going over mountains anyway. Speaking of which, I'm going to try and keep those kobolds and their wyverns contained. I don't fancy my odds going at the whole nest alone, especially if there really are 4 digits plus of the little bastards.
Yeah.
But, well, next time you're in Igniferous Valley, you'll know where to find me.
Right you are.
Perhaps I'll have a chance to hunt down that demon in the meantime.
Maybe.
Hopefully it's not predating on Kadar by now.
Pardon, sorry?
Hopefully it's not predating on Kadar by now.
Nah. Oh, fingers crossed.
Indeed. Well, until next we meet, adventurers. Fare thee
Indeed.
well, and may the goddess bless you.
Will do.
Okay.
I will hook her thumbs into her belt and start walking.
The ultimate maneuver, walk a fucking clock.
Yep.
And then, of course, the moment we're out of sight and out of range, she's just like, ugh, finally, and then changes into a fucking, just a dragon.
Oh, finally, fine steed.
she does find Steed anyway, she's just trying to be cool.
Yeah, I mean, maybe when she gets to the other side of the mountains. Really not horse terrain there.
No, very true.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but she can summon force in different type of animal. It could be,
Goat.
elk, as well as that. Could be that
Big
too.
goat.
Big goat.
Yeah, it's such as a horse, camel, dire wolf, or an elk.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that
Camel,
doesn't actually give it
crusher.
a climb speed, so...
No.
No.
I will, indeed. Putter on back to the woods. Let's see if she has any luck out there. No. No, she does not.
No, she does not come across anything cool.
That's bad for her.
I mean, nothing she could encounter out there is really a danger to her. As long as she doesn't,
That's
go
true.
into a dungeon.
She's smart enough not to go into a dungeon, right?
No, she is. She has said specifically she's not going to walk into the Giga Kobold nest.
All right,
Yeah.
good.
If she
good.
had said she'd be like, I'm just gonna scout it just to see if it's fine, and then rolled that one, I'd be worried. But otherwise, I'm like, oh, she might have to go back into town again after losing a pack of food.
That's fine. She's only like 2 days away from town.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
3 days probably.
She can head to the estate here.
Yeah, it's like 3 days.
Day and a half, but yeah.
Oh, day and a half, right? Because you move like 2 hexes a day. My bad.
Yeah.
Yep, not the jungle where it's a hex every 2 days.
Yeah.
So, journeys, right? I think we're doing ours like overland, right? We're just using our wagon and stuff going down there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mighty
There's a river.
2-day trip. And you can just follow the coast, get to the river, follow the river, easy peasy.
Yep.
But yeah, navigation you can't fuck up, but provisioner and scout are potential issues. The lake is occasionally full of monsters, so that's not great.
Nah, 12.
Let's see here.
Like your survival rolls has not been good.
I just rolled a really high one a moment ago.
Yeah,
gonna
by
put it back.
accident. You said it yourself. It was supposed to be a different that the round with that.
What? No, I didn't.
So, was I the provisioner? I had
I'll
herbalism
assist
kit.
with
I
provisioning.
mean, it was either you or Roz. What's your check?
I have a +5 in herbalism.
I believe she has... Yeah, that is better than hers, so yeah, Roz and B can assist.
Cool. 24
Nice.
for provisioning.
Nice. Not an ideal scout roll, though.
I'm sure
There have
nothing
been
bad will
more
happen.
ideal scour rolls in the past.
All right. So, I think what's gonna happen is a bit of a rock slide as Inah's scouting ahead of the party. She
Oh,
catches
no.
her footing wrong, and something goes tumbling. Now, you're not up in the mountains, you're just down below, but once a couple of rocks get dislodged, it turns out that was a weight-bearing pebble. And you
Ooh.
hear a rumble up above.
Ah, son of a fucking bee.
Oh, no.
Could I get some deck saves from everybody, unless you have a
Oh,
better
no.
idea?
Uh, let me just look up how
Fuck.
the wild shape stuff works real quick. This might be a time to go become wild shape.
I think Roz's gonna throw on a Shield of Faith, just in case. And then, yeah, she doesn't really have anything to do about this, so deck save. Oh dear.
I'm gonna go wild shape, so it makes my dexterity into a 16.
Wow.
I'm gonna quickly upcast bless on people.
Alright, that'll help people who haven't rolled yet.
I would quit.
So who's
Can-
bless on?
How big are these rocks?
Anywhere from fist to torso size. The
Could
result of your
I-
save will determine which kind you get hit by.
Before y'all, I'm just gonna say, before y'all come down, that bless is like 3 people normally, correct?
Yes, and you can
Yeah,
upcast it to
first level
4 with
bless
an
is 3
extra
people.
spell slot.
Yeah, so
Could I brace myself to channel my Nature's Wrath to grab a rock? Or grab whatever rock is coming towards me?
What does Nature's Wrath do again?
And raw, it can't do that because it requires a creature, I think. But
yeah, I think that makes sense. Sure, you can give yourself advantage by doing that.
okay,
okay,
I
so
would still like the
4 people.
bless.
Yes, you can get the bless, and everyone else who hasn't rolled can get the bless. And I will tell my celestial steeds who doesn't have a fucking end timer on it.
Yep.
Just one summon, it just stays
Yeah.
summoned.
Yep.
I'll ask it to like attack, attack and deflect boulders to help people.
It could body block for someone if you want.
Yeah.
I will let you
it has
choose who it intercepts for, and it'll just take any damage instead of them. And then probably die.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this summon. I know anyone that looks to be, in a like dire situation or like, oh shit, it's gonna fucking hurt kind of situation. So yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll protect.
I guess you have Severina with you still too. She's not gone anywhere. Let's see.
Yeah, so body block for Inah and Ross. She's within 10 feet. So reaction.
Bard dab.
That puts reaction on Ross to give her a +2 from resistance.
Resistance, I don't think applies to this. It's not just
a dex save.
Yeah, but resistance is, I believe, against elemental damage.
No, that's element resistance. Resistance is the cantrip.
Okay. Well, could you print what the current resistance does, or the new, I should say?
Yeah.
Let's see. QRS.
It's so weird that the wild shape's actually coming in handy here.
Yeah, it's certainly
Yeah, it's,
unusual.
Yeah, the resistance updated is like guidance for saves. Reaction.
All right.
So I did roll the.
Okay. And you said you wanted to throw that on Roz?
Yeah, I did. It was a roll a d4, so got a 2 on that.
Okay. So unfortunately, that's a 14. All right. Does anyone not roll?
Oh wait, I can also throw a resistance on Inah.
Has
Although I-
Tally
she's
rolled?
getting
That's not gonna help.
I don't think.
Yeah, I
Tally
don't
rolled.
think.
horse is-
Yeah.
The
Oh, the horse is
body
blocking for
for
Inah. Yeah.
Okay. So
And, I'm-
Okay.
I'm
so
gonna
we
have to
need
do
a
my
tally
save.
roll too, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, if people would shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. So would I have advantage on this kind of a deck save because of these boots that give me advantage on D tests to climb, jump, avoid falling, or being knocked prone?
This will certainly knock you prone, so yeah, sure.
Can
Yeah,
I have an additional bonus upon this by casting Kinetic Jaunt to increase my speed? And I can move through difficult terrain as if it was nothing, as if it was standard terrain.
Yeah, sure, I'll give you an extra +2.
Sweet.
Damn!
Nice.
Wow.
Aced it.
Nora's fast.
All right. So compare your save results. Let's perhaps a little.
I'm glad none of us have tried to like hunker down in the rockfall.
Yeah, that would probably be rather fatal. Oh jeez, yeah. Luckily, none of you
Ooh.
rolled less than a 5. That would be
Ooh.
indeed quite fatal. Let's see. Did
Ow.
anyone roll
Oh.
less than a 10? Okay, only Inah. So
No.
she's gonna get pretty
Oh, right.
thoroughly pummeled, but I believe that's survivable for you. Might get knocked out.
Horses.
Yeah, and
Horse
I got
is
body
Yeah,
block.
I thought I was being body blocked by a horse.
Yeah. Okay. So how much
It's good
HP
that
does
you
Mr.
got
Horse
my-
have?
Mr. Horse had at
20.
level. It's 25.
Okay, so you take 8 damage, Inah. You are
Yeah.
basically
Also, I reminds me of I'm still riding a horse.
Oh,
your horses also do need to save.
Yeah.
okay. Let me go look up a riding horse's stats real quick.
My horse dies immediately.
Yeah, that'll happen. Does anyone else
No.
have a resistance? Let's see.
Alright.
Oh, it's just a straight up 1d20 for them. Okay.
I can
Yep.
resistance the haunts.
It's a d20 plus
Although, like, if I guess I have to make
let's
a
go.
save for.
It's a
Rambutan
d20
too.
plus 1. Horses have a plus 1
See,
dex.
all right.
No,
Yeah,
my riding
Roz
horse does not
has
have a +1
1
dex.
resistance, so let's see what. Okay, Aska's horse is fine, and then there's the 2 donkey.
Oh, the donks.
The donks.
Oh no.
My horse got so lucky there.
It did.
Yep.
All right. I think Roz is gonna spend the d4 on the horse. Don't roll a 1. Okay, horse gets to live.
Thank you.
Mules have a +0.
All right, good luck.
Oh, they do have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that would knock them prone, though.
Well, that's
Okay,
good.
well that applies.
Rockfalls certainly knock you
Right.
prone. They knock you prone forever. Well, there goes one.
Well, hold on. That advantage for one, or is that? I guess it doesn't matter.
That's advantage for one.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, that is dead. All
Well,
right.
20
Let
dead,
me roll
and
for
another
mine then.
one.
I'll roll for mine.
So
I
close.
think it's also dead.
Oh.
I'm going to say with her crit, Severin is able to, like, as the donks are being crushed to death, she's able to flip the cart and use it to shield the breed bolds.
Oh, good. I was going to
As-
ask.
My cake!
Yeah, there's some spillage, but the cubes are not immediately just
Oh.
crushed to death and do not need to make saves, which is good for them.
You're very good for them. I imagine they would have had disadvantage.
Rambutan.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I'm sorry, B.
Oh.
well, there's one donk.
I don't know if that's any relief.
Oh, B, I'm sorry.
Rambutan.
We don't have time to bury him, do we?
Of course we do.
Yes. I'm not sure we want to bury him here, though. Who knows if digging up anything might start another one.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
should have spotted this. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, the tears start immediately.
Oh. Nora's gonna hug B. There. It's gonna be okay. Let it all out.
B will sad cry into Tailey's shoulder.
Rockfall's continually being the scariest part of D&D.
Oh god.
It
They
is
really are.
fine. I know. I'm okay. So are
But
the
you mean-
kobolds.
I mean, like, to be fair, you ever see, like, video of a rockfall? It's terrifying in real life, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
for sure.
mudslides
yeah.
are terrifying as shit.
No, not mudslides. Rockfalls.
And yeah, like I mean, like
Any slide.
any kind of slide is just terrifying.
Anytime a mountain has
Anything with
incontinence, it's just
slide
a
or
bad time.
lanch on the at
So,
the end of
the
it.
old slider launch. I hate that thing.
Yeah, those are. Once the shit gets going, I've seen one enacted like start. It's like, oh shit, that's horrifying. Not gonna.
Yep.
Well,
Yikes.
everyone at least.
We should probably not stay here.
No,
After the
you're right.
No.
sounds, monsters may come to see.
Right.
She'll glance at the donks and to feed.
You know what? I'll pull the cart myself.
Roz will
They
wave
can
you
fit
off.
on.
I'm the strongest here. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just put the horse at the pull the car and we walk alongside it.
They've both got knocked unconscious, even though they survived. I don't.
No,
think
mine
they
did
wanna-
not.
Yeah, they had like
Oh.
1 hit point left.
It has
Oh,
one
okay.
hit point. Exactly one hit point.
Oh, yikes.
Let's
Okay.
just get out of here quickly. We can hitch the horses up when they've had time to rest.
Right.
Bros
Let's
will just grab the front of the cart once the donks have been untethered and just start heaving it along. Severina's right. We gotta go.
Right, you are.
Let's move.
Yeah. Can we start once we get going into the get the wagon rolling there and start seeing about riding on it to cast enchant of Fine Steed again?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and thanks, Zana. You really saved me a lot of pain.
Yeah, it's no worry. Don't worry about it. Just at least sad for the donks, but
Yeah.
at least you get out of there unscathed. Well, as unscathed as you can be.
Yeah.
You know what? Crazy enough, even like if I had failed that completely, that max damage there wouldn't have killed me. Like not
God,
even
you're
that.
thick as fuck.
Yeah, it also like the DC 5 wouldn't have killed me, but it had put me out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it would
me
have
out.
thrown
am
some
super-
exhaustion on
Yeah.
you guys for sure.
Boy,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
super
yeah.
glad I aced this.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah, Tally, would that have actually
Yeah.
been potentially lethal for you? Let's
Would the
see.
number-
17.
Would the DC 10 have
41?
killed
Yeah,
me?
if
probably
you had
would've
failed a
just
DC
killed
5, you
me.
actually would have straight died.
Yeah. Would she have died from the DC 10 one?
No.
Okay, good.
No, it's
Not
No,
quite
she-
that squishy.
Okay, hold on. 17 times 2 is
34.
34. It would have if it had
Okay,
rolled
one off.
1 point higher.
Ugh.
That would have been a dead
Woo.
fucking wizard. If she'd failed, but instead she was
If she
fine.
failed, but she passed
Took, like-
massively.
Yeah.
0.
Whew.
Took impact, yeah, literally 0. Yeah. And Severina will continue to be professional kobold babysitter as you guys trot along. And it is slower going, but thankfully any monsters that might have wanted to take advantage have some rambutan and tamarind to slurp on. And the next day, you are able to arrive in Taelorc Vale, bruised and exhausted, but quite alive for those of you who matter. And grab some tokens. See, no, Valia, you don't get to come. Severina, however, does. Do, do, do. Go. You arrive in a lovely stone town set in the base of the heavily forested hills. There are immense great trees rising up and sheltering this small, peaceful-looking community. And as the name suggests, there are a number of bunnies and orcs milling around the place. In fact, literally in a large part of the case, there seems to be a saw mill and a grain mill built into the side of the cliff, both of which are hard at work processing what the town produces. A large building stands just across the bridge into town, with a pair of surprisingly friendly-looking orcs sitting outside enjoying some pipe smoke with the mid-afternoon sun.
So are these like signs here on the post here?
They are
Yeah, you can
indeed.
read
There
'em.
are
That's
a
nifty.
pair of notices nailed up on the huge tree right in front of town that you cannot help but walk past as you enter.
This place
Says
is so
warning.
pretty.
It's
I
very
It
love
says
it.
warning. Potential rock slide.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
God
500
damn it.
silver falcons for the proven removal of the Thunder Stallion Ymeric.
Yeah, Emmerich from the
Emmerich.
Vale. See Mary the Hare for details. Or Mari.
Oh,
Then a mage or scholar of caliber? That's you, Nora.
Yeah, you have a huge caliber.
rock
I
slides
guess
needs
I
to take
could
extra
try.
caution in the
Loser.
veil. Oh,
Dang it.
it might be worth seeing this Mari about the Imric
Yeah.
stallion thing. That's a lot of money.
A Thunder Stallion.
Thunderstruck.
Thunder Horse.
Thunder. Horse.
What if we
Oh.
removed him from the Vale and brought him with us?
I
can't be
have
that
a
mean.
feeling it's not going to be easy to tame something like that.
Pff, easy. Can't just ignore everything because it's tough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying we ignore it, but I mean, if they're asking for proven removal, that probably means it's been a threat in terrorizing the place. And usually threats are just, well, she'll just make a motion, like head cut off sort of thing.
If it's
Yeah,
terrorizing this people, we ought to kill it.
Yep.
we can find out.
That's true. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
I suppose we'll make way to these two orcs here first and ask where this Mary person is.
A quite plump orc lady will rise to greet you, smoothing out a simple dress. Greetings, travelers. Welcome to Taelorc. If you're
Hi.
interested in Mari's notice, you'll find it at the academy. He will point past the river. Just cross the bridge through the
Oh.
mills. You can't miss it. Just look out for the sounds of fighting.
Okay.
Good fighting or
And training fighting.
okay.
She teaches monster hunters.
Oh neat.
Ooh.
Yes, they're very neat. Unfortunately, as you can see there, we've got some problems that evade even her talents. Orc
It
will
looks like it.
harump. Just need to get a whole mob together and get rid of the damn thing.
Well, I
Creature
mean,
like
we could
that's
look
not a
into that.
one-fighter solution.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
the
we
kind
can
of thing
look
we're happy
into
to
it.
help with. Yeah.
Yes, it sounds like an adventurer's solution.
We do adventure.
You look the part.
Oh, we did get. I'm sure I should seen that notice before we got here. Unfortunately, we lost a donkey to a landslide on the way in.
Two.
Ah,
Too.
yes, we don't get many people coming in by foot and hoof. Most take the boats to,
Yeah.
well, avoid that. My sympathies. Fortunately, we don't have any
Thank you.
replacement animals here. What few we have, we need.
Right, right.
Understandable.
Well, we got one temporarily until we can find an extra.
Yep.
Just point Point at the big ass fucking large sized warhorse.
Male orc will make a sign of warding over himself. The lady gives him a little thump on the back. Speaking of things needed, what, if you don't mind me asking, strangers, what's the story on the pack of round kobolds?
Oh, they were rescues from a previous adventure through a kobold den of bandits. As you can see, they're all rather rotund, and we did not want to go doing any bold murder. We were hoping to deliver them to Ivara to put them to work instead, since they do that. Unless you guys have a use for them, we'd happily hand them off to work for you guys instead.
The two will glance at each other, and the man will just snicker. Well, honestly, wouldn't mind having some helping hands around the place. Children haven't been exactly forthcoming. Not for lack of trying. Vigorous trying, but, yeah. Business is getting rather brisk this season. And they look about ready to pop.
Yeah, it'd be a huge weight off of our backs if you're able to support them.
Oh, yeah, sure. This village makes plenty of food, and no shortage of...
Sweet.
Just a fair warning, they're going to pop out a lot of them, like, probably quadruple the amount here that they are currently.
Good. And that'll give us a nice, stable population. As long
Excellent.
as the mothers there aren't
Whew.
prone to thievery themselves,
Shouldn't be.
I don't think
then we'd be
they've
happy to take
taken
care of
anything
them.
from us.
Cool.
Once you go and get Severina, she can indeed bring the little herd in. Oh, they're adorable. Like little pregnant puppies. The orc lady will just pick the largest of the kobolds up and just give it a smooch on the tummy. You know, you're so cute. Kobold makes a little squealing sound and kicks its feet. Well, I'm glad they found a new home.
Yeah.
Say, friends, have you seen or heard of, undead in the region? Undead? Well, the sage has been rambling about ghosts lately. That's why I put that notice out.
Ah,
All right.
Maybe you can, help him out and he helps you. I don't know. I don't understand that magic business. Ghosts aren't exactly magic, dear, but yes. Rezek is beset by apparitions, apparently. If you're looking
All right.
for undead, I'm sure he's the one to talk to.
Okay. I'm happy to do it.
Good, well. In that case, it seems you have half the town to talk to. We'll get our new guests settled in. Who wants their
All
own
right.
stall at the stable? The kobolds yammer at each other as they are led inside.
I hope they don't just get into crime.
yeah, hopefully not.
They were bandits before, weren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
how much
these ones,
banditry they themselves did, though.
Their tribe was. These ones were only, well,
I mean, they
The
could certainly
breeding.
have been crimemen before they became rotund.
Hmm.
Yes, being pregnant now
Well-
does not preclude having been a bandit in the past, but I guess that's
No,
the orc's
but-
problem now. They seem eager to take it
Well,
on.
well,
they
they
are
can
bandits
be
and
even
learn them
like
very quickly.
Well, they can be taught rather easily. They're intelligent. They're like
Puppies,
normal.
yes. Razzle shrug.
Yeah, out of our hands now.
Other characters, oh, there's out of my hands. Like they just watched it. Damn.
If they
They're
survive, they
cold.
survive. If they don't,
There they
they
go.
don't.
Yeah. That's
In
how
20
kobolds exist. Well, they might
That is the
survive.
kobold
Fucking-
state of being.
In
might make it.
20 years, this place could be Taelbork Village. Taelbaldork Village.
Table dog,
Taeldork Village.
maybe.
Cotello. How about Cotello?
Go
Sounds better.
Taelork Village.
Yeah. It sounds like fucking KOTOR, so
Hmm.
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Oh man, they just shortened it from the Kobold, Taeleer, and Orc to just KOTOR.
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Cork
the
Village.
famous village of KOTOR.
Who wants to fuck a goth? I do.
That's surprising, huh?
Look, we don't think about those implications here right now.
It is I, Miss Fuck Your Sister.
Though I do like this fucking image there for a sort of like wooden village.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
very
this
nice
place
picture.
is super
cute.
pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's some fucking wide boy trees right there.
Yes,
Yeah.
these are very large trees.
Very old trees.
Big.
And they're bigger than the giant sequoia from the estimated you can see there.
Hmm.
So, where are y'all going to?
Let's go check out this.
Yeah, we could go to the
yeah,
fighting school
Mari.
first.
Yeah,
It seems like that's the first location to go to.
yeah. I figure we'll do it in order.
Severina just sort of wanders off from the group, but then will end up just paralyzed with social fear outside Aegis Hut anyway. As you do.
Yeah. As I do.
Don't worry, we'll pick her up soon.
I have no idea what the fuck y'all talking about.
What
We
is
know.
this fear of which you speak?
We know. So yeah, you guys can head on up to the School of the Hare. As expected, when you cross the bridge between the flour mill and the lumber mill, once the sound of saws subsides, they are replaced by the sound of clashing blades and howls from fighters engaged in, well, not mortal combat, but pretending to be.
And here I was expecting flesh on flesh doing monk punches.
No, actually, the Ilgades, aside from Zanza himself, were the progenitors of a famous non-lethal sword style, all the way back in Sav&D 2.
Ah, right.
And they are a lineage of knights. Also wizards, but, don't tell DCL that he married a wizard.
Don't worry,
Oops.
I won't.
But yeah, there is a dusky-skinned, dark-haired bunny girl shouting commands at folk. There are a pretty even mix of orcs and bunnies attending the school, all clad up in lightweight, flexible leather armor and wielding hand-and-a-half swords and brisk acrobatic motions. And they may not necessarily be monks, but they certainly are a collection of dex nerds. The bunny will shout at one fighter to bring his guard up before turning to the lot of you, giving you an up nod. I haven't seen
What's
you
up,
here
Bob?
before.
Well, we were passing through the town, and We saw your nose for help wanted to take down this Thunder Stallion, and we'd see about it.
Ah,
You
good.
would like to hear about it first.
Well, fair enough, I suppose. This used to be the sort of thing I'd tend to myself, but I've aged myself out of the whole monster slaying business, and my students here aren't quite up to the challenge yet. She will glance towards a large female orc getting bodied by a small bunny. Shake her head. But yes, the Thunder Stallion, Emmerich, is some sort of dragon horse, covered in lightning. Makes him hard to wrangle, especially in the storms that frequent the valley. And now he's gotten territorial. Started threatening folk who go out in the woods looking to bring in wood or hunt. And worst of all, he's starting to go after some of the mares. Not our
Oh.
town's mayor or Lady Goldmare,
I'm
but
glad I was muted because I said out loud, "You have multiple mayors." God damn it!
the female horses.
Well, I can understand it.
I can understand it, but I can't have it.
Imagine he'll
you know.
probably be. He might hurt him.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think they'd survive the coupling.
No, but they could. Sounds like you could have a very good, well, steed. If it could be
Sounds
domesticated.
Awesome.
Look, if you've got a female horse you're willing to put on the line, I'm not going to stop you, but the bounties for
sorry,
getting rid
Grapes
of
is
the
a gray
critter.
man. Is a gay man, unless Ymir is a lady horse. I'm sure Grapes would be willing to tap lightning.
I presume it's a male, given the behavior it's put out, but who knows, frankly.
Don't worry, buddy. We don't have to rule it out yet. Tats on.
So you want it completely removed rather than perhaps pacificated and domesticated here?
I don't particularly care how it happens, as long as he stops menacing the village. You can
Fair.
establish some sort of psychic bond of trust or whatever, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure you're just going to have to kill the thing.
Establish dominance.
I mean, that's between you and the gods.
Considering the gods we truck with, I don't know that they would approve.
So, this Ymeric, how big should we be on the lookout for of him? Is he larger than, say, a normal horse, or...?
A bit, but not overly so. He's not huge or anything. Is maybe maybe 2 hands bigger than my stallion. She'll jerk a thumb towards where a sizable warhorse has been harnessed up. And muscular to boot. Real muscular.
Any sort of breath attacks? You mentioned he looked like a dragon, somewhat.
If he's got one, he's never used it on any of us. Thank the gods. I wouldn't be surprised, though. He's a loud bastard, too. Everywhere he goes, there's thunderclaps. Wouldn't surprise me if he could channel that into something more dangerous. Something funny?
No.
Out of character.
No. That was I know out loud goes. Everywhere he goes, there's thunderclaps. That's probably not a breath attack.
Well, we know about thunderclaps ourselves.
Good. Then you shouldn't have much problem. So, will you take it on?
Sure. That's what we're
Yeah.
here for.
I
That's the
believe
spirit.
we will.
If you think you might need help,
Speaking
you're
of
welcome to take one of the
spirits.
kids along with you. They're still learning, but they're capable enough in a fight.
Probably fine.
So where would his territory normally be? And I'll just bring out the map here so she can point us directly to where he might well be.
Straight north of here, up in the mountains. There's a forested plateau, maybe 6 hours walk from here. That seems to be where he's normally spotted, but he ranges pretty good.
All right. And I suppose a final question here. Does he have any capability to fly? Will we need to find a way to pin him to the ground?
Not that we've ever seen. Although, some of the hunters have mentioned that he is abominably fast when he wants to be. Like a thunderbolt himself. He's not flying, but he's got some sort of swift speed to him.
Damn well close to it, I see.
Alrighty. This sounds exciting to me.
Yeah.
Good. I'll tell you what. Since I can't handle the job myself, and she will put up a hand and go to her warhorse, and as she walks, you can hear a faint metallic squeaky, squeaky, squeaky with every step.
Oh, she's got a dildo in. Fair
Oh.
enough.
No.
Till she reaches the horse, and she will pull out a wooden box and from inside take out a crackling purple potion, which he will press into Aska's hand. Here,
Oh?
potion of thunder resistance that I'd brown up for this job. Might save one of
that
you
is
some
handy.
pain.
That is
For
very
sure.
handy. Let's see. B, Tally, which one of you do you think
I
would
can
benefit
wrestle
more
him.
from it?
Hmm.
Or you could give it to your horse.
Oh, you know, like if it turns out to be a lady's, then yeah, Grapes could probably use that. It's going to
I
be
suppose-
wild if we walk up to this quote-unquote encounter and my horse just fucks it, and that's the end of that whole thing.
I suppose that is a
fucking
true
love
thing.
that.
Yeah.
I guess
I
we'll
kinda-
find out.
I can't imagine oranges would have a very pleasant time if that were the case, but I suppose it could happen.
Hey, that's what magical potions of resistance are for.
That is very true. Well, we'll just keep it in reserve then.
The plan B for Boner, horse Boner.
Bonaire.
Boner.
character.
Of course, it's the legendary horse Bonaire.
Out of character. It always ends up with something about horse cow. Always. And ass.
Oh, yeah, for
Mm.
sure.
Damn, if only this thing had like a little bit of fly speed, I might have like a perfect spell for it.
Is that Gust one that fucking brings him down?
No, Earthbind.
Earthbind, the spell that is almost always disappointing except when it works.
Said about every spell that isn't fireball.
Said about every single druid spell ever.
Also that. God, it sure do be like that, huh?
Yeah, do be.
But also they said this thing was incredibly strong, so even if
Yeah.
it did, Earthbind would be disappointing.
Yeah, it probably would be. Because you know how it goes.
That
Everything has high strength and high dexterity and high constitution.
That's it. B will totally slurp down that thunder resistance and wrestle a horse.
I thought you better say fuck the horse.
No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought you were
God.
going to too.
No,
Beano!
this isn't Inah.
We aren't gonna hold up. Only if the horse is intelligent. It has to be sapient.
Well,
What
damn
she
well
wrote.
could be.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
if the horse is sapient and wants to talk, then probably still no, because they said it was mean.
Maybe it's not mean, it's just down bad.
Maybe it's just in
Yeah,
his
but
rutting
It's going
Running
after
season.
the mares just because it's down bad.
Yeah, it just might be in his rutting
Or-
season or whatever.
God.
Or, it could just be jealous. But here's the thing. It could just, because it's a dragon horse, it just ages slowly. Now it's just in puberty. Or, like sex
Dragon
season.
horse. Dragons are exactly what Inah's going at.
Oh no, it is a dragon horse. All right, I know. Them willy wally cheeks.
Spread them willy wally cheeks. Are we dragging you? It's
Oh,
like,
boy.
I know. I thought you were trying to cover up your Nordic accent, not fucking Irish. Oh, sorry, it's Scot.
I mean, to be fair, like your mother's actual native accent is like Welsh, so
That is true. Yeah. Oh God.
Gonna have to throw fucking heroism on you to get them fucking sweet temporary hit points per turn, so as well.
Yeah, every turn because of just.
Lord have
And-
Oh
mercy.
goodness.
Yeah.
Like I would love a Thunder Horse.
Yeah.
It's definitely on like
That'd
high
be
up on
super
my
cool.
list of fucking like steeds to get and ride in
fucking-
D&D.
Yeah, give me a
Yeah.
Sleipnir.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just thinking like most things that turn up in Monster Hunter, I'm like that would be a real cool D&D steed, and Thunder Horse is definitely one of them.
Well, I mean, go
Yeah,
get you one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
Yes,
the
it's a
thing.
Kieran.
Kieran is a yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
would
this
love
thing is a
Kieran.
Kieran,
That'd be cool.
basically.
All right, well,
Yeah.
maybe I do need to have oranges breed it.
Attempt
so
to
Is
wrestle.
Oranges a lady?
Yes.
Wrestle.
Okay, so you have both bases covered.
Maybe it'll be a double team. No, I don't know that works with horses.
I mean, they're not
It's
particularly
just
particular.
grapes is all like any hole's a goal, buddy.
Hey, here's the thing. There is depends on it. There's also the fucking T-source that gets them going, and then you have them.
Oh,
the specific
God,
horse
yes,
that you
you're
want.
right. The tease horse. It's true. Oh, God damn it.
And
There's
here's
so
the
many
thing,
conflicted
if we
Nefri
know this-
noises.
Here's the thing. If we know it can figure out the gender, I can summon the perfect thing.
Oh no.
Summon his perfect. Summon this Thunder Horse's
Summon Bae.
perfect waifu.
Yes, it becomes a fine steed. I can summon with a perfect. It can be celestial, fey, whether want like that. It can be like the buff horse that it
We
wants.
God, yeah,
summon,
if you're
we
thinking like
summon
that.
a fiendish succue horse to tempt this thing.
I don't like the whole conversation is going.
Oh no.
This is wild. I love this madness. This implicit insanity is exactly what I look for in D&D.
Let's go talk to the haunted guy.
Yeah.
Really? I wanted to talk more about horse boners. I don't know about you.
Well, there might be some
It's a
horse
weird
boners to
time
be
that we're
found over in
having.
that house too. You never know.
That's true, actually.
Oh
It
boy.
does say gold mare, so
Oh no.
I'm sure she knows how to party.
I'm sure before the end of this campaign, Savin will have given us all horse cocks in some fashion.
I mean, that is the goal.
Savin will have gotten us all
Still
to fuck
looking for
horses
those
somehow.
that,
I
that
mean-
belt of equine endurance.
there
Just
are a
waiting.
pair of bracers in the tree somewhere.
Yeah.
That
Are they
is
not in Victoria
true.
still?
No, I believe she got de-attuned from them
Yeah,
because
she got decast.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they still
And then
give
she
her,
went
like,
to go be a
20
dex
strength.
bag again with Arcalon.
I guess she wants to be a dex bag again.
Unfortunately, she is she wants to be a noodle instead of a fucking horse tank. Weird.
Yep.
I
Even though we
a
all know that she
strength
really she's just the
sniper.
greatest, the greatest sniper that ever lived.
Yeah, the greatest sword sniper that ever lived.
What is an arrow but a miniature sword?
It's a miniature spear that you throw.
With a bow. Anyway, Mari is going to, at this point, just get rid of you guys. Your talk of horse fucking has distracted her students. Scoot.
Yeah.
There was definitely like at least partially an in character conversation. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tally studiously writing this shit down. No filter.
You wouldn't
Yes.
ask me to censor this. Everyone knows that if you finish a series about fucking an animal, you can get it supported by the Canadian Board of Literature.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Oh, you never
Bear.
seen the
It's
bear
like, it's-
fucking
you
book?
ever seen about bear?
I'm sorry, what?
The bear fucking.
There's a book about
Yeah.
fucking a bear that got the Canadian Governor General's Award, which is the highest literary award in the country.
Yeah. It's called
What
Bear.
the fuck?
It's essentially the Canadian Pulitzer Prize. So yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And it is
Oh,
it is
God.
apparently incredible literature.
Oh, it's
Fucking
about
a
fucking a
bear.
bear.
Yeah, it is about fucking a bear though. Yeah.
I do indeed.
Kina, I know my country's weird, but your country's fucking weird.
What do you mean? That means it is your country as well. It's always all been your country.
Oh, you're right. Everything is Ohio.
Everything is Ohio. Not everything is America. Everything is Ohio. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right. You can't escape it.
All right, fucking go to the next NPC, you weirdos.
Oh
Indeed.
right.
All right, there you go.
Only the astronauts has ever been furthest away from Ohio than anyone else.
Yeah, that's why they all become astronauts. Get away
Yeah,
from
that's why
Ohio.
you think we have so many
Yeah,
astronauts.
I mean, like, yeah, the 70% of the astronauts have been from fucking Ohio. It's understandable that they're trying to get the fuck away from it.
It's why the space program got shut down too, because they realized you couldn't get away from it.
Severina still makes a little squeak as the group approaches.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's still gonna be skittish anyway. I can't prevent that.
Oh, hi.
Hey, kitty booty.
Sorry for letting you wander off.
I wanted to go talk to the wizard. Well, I don't want to talk to him, but I need to. But the door is very scary. She will indicate a perfectly normal-looking door.
Looks
Of
I
scary
will
to
open
me.
the
Knocks
door.
on the
House.
door.
We can help.
Knocks
Yeah.
on the door. Looks scary to me, definitely.
After a couple of moments, the door will open, discharging the alluring scent of freshly baked cookies.
Ooh.
And a dark-skinned, golden-haired bunny girl will stand in the doorway. She's wearing a loose-fitting robe that's just casually cinched tight around the waist, leaving quite a lot of cleavage on display. She will give you a smile with blue-painted lips. Well, hello there, cuties. What brings you our way?
Hi, we were hoping to talk to Sage Rezek about his notice up in town.
Ah, that'd be my husband. Come on in.
Wonderful.
So which one of you's the wizard? Or wizardess, I guess.
That would be Talanora there. And she'll motion to Tally. I can cast spells myself, but I'm not quietly adept into the arcane.
Druid, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm. That'd be correct.
And you got a couple of clerics with you, too. That's good. That's good.
We run the gamut.
Sure looks like it. So, Talanora, you know much about undead by any chance?
Undead. Know a few things.
That's good. Fought them before?
Oh yeah.
Good. Well, hopefully I'm not going to be asking you to fight any, but there certainly are some up in the region that need investigating, and frankly, they got me and Rezek stumped.
Are they just standing around, not really doing anything, looking off in one direction?
I take it you've seen the phenomenon before.
Yeah.
couple
We've
of
seen those
times.
before.
Indeed, this
Several
lovely lady here,
times.
gesture at Severina, is on a mission to resolve that very matter.
I thought I saw a raven icon. Savarina will just emphatically nod, clutching her staff to herself. Oh, poor thing, you look like you're about to fall over. Here. She will lead you through to the kitchen and will give Savarina a cookie. It is oatmeal and raisin.
Oh, this lady is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you're damn right I am. Here, I got enough for all of you.
Oh, thank you.
Shucks.
So has this undead problem come about very recently, or how long has it been a problem here?
Well, Rezik's only noticed it about 3 weeks ago. But the thing is, a kitchen on the other side of the kitchen will rush open, and a rather handsome male orc with a large raven sat on his shoulder in dark robes and cloak and hood will step out. But the problem is that they stay up. I've been
They stay
observing
up?
them. Indeed. Been observing them for 3 weeks on and off, and the same group just sits there. It's bizarre.
That
Pretty bizarre.
tracks to what else we've seen about it so far.
Normally, undead created by a spell, you have to re-up them, basically, every 24 hours or so. And I've camped out beside them for a whole 3 days. Couldn't see a spellcaster if there was one, but the undead continued to animate.
I wonder. This isn't the first time we've seen it, but I wonder if someone's like burying an animate focus, like some way to just keep them around there, and we've not been spotting it.
It's possible. I didn't want to disturb their haunting grounds all by myself.
Right. Well, we can certainly take a look.
Squint for a moment. You there, witch. You are related to Hashata Naskala, aren't you?
Well, yes.
I thought I recognized that, figure. You will get an ear pinch from Elena. Ah. You
Is
can't
that
blame
all?
me for stating facts, woman.
She's
Well,
our brick.
if you carry
House.
any per famous magic in you, perhaps you can find this buried focus, if there is one.
It's just a theory. It's been something to
good
noodle
theory.
over a couple of times.
It is a very good theory. It would make a lot of sense. Though it doesn't answer the question of why anyone would do so.
Person's motives are a mystery.
So remind me, Savin, wasn't there like a
Great.
like a
Can we get
meteor
them-
impact like 3 weeks ago too?
Yes, there was a meteor impact full of falling star beast several weeks ago.
Yeah.
And this might just be me spitballing, but if we don't find a focus, I have a feeling it's all connecting back to that meteor strike a couple weeks back.
Oh, you noticed that, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I
Fought
suppose
a
it's
gigantic star
possible.
beast that
Yeah,
came out of one.
there was a big monster in one of them.
Monster? That's concerning. Was it an undead, or did it spawn any?
No. I mean,
No.
if it was going to, we didn't give it the chance.
Yeah, there weren't really any bodies around for it to find out.
And even if the
Seems
beasts
to be some-
themselves from the meteors aren't causing it, perhaps some residual magic from the meteors are animating them without purpose.
It's not impossible. I've heard that there are some meteors that are full of residium. Indeed, whenever a falling star strikes, there's usually a rush to go retrieve what's left of it.
Yeah, maybe chunks of it broke off and while it was falling down from the sky, and there's a chunk nearby where the undead have risen.
All
Right.
undead
Then
need to be animated through magic of some sort.
Yes, that's correct. Fundamentally, they don't
Even
just rise
haunts
up.
have some kind of. They draw on some kind of source.
well, can we get the map up then?
Yeah. Rezek will take a map down off the wall and roll it out onto the table.
So, I suppose I'll start with this. Where did the meteor hit, and where was like its trail from? Like, did it go in like that, or
So the meteor strike, if you recall, was up here.
Yeah, like right in
Right.
that end of the mountain
You
range.
don't know
Right.
which way it trailed, although apparently it hit the mountain, so presumably
Wait,
presumably
went
something
this
like
way.
Yeah,
that, or like that?
and
no.
also, unless it
Question.
was two different meteors, our person we got the quest from seemed to think it impacted like that, like because they thought it hit the beach.
I mean,
Okay,
if
no
the
question. Here's the thing though. Let me just, sorry, I'm trying to get the mouse going here. Uh, because if we check, can we get some spots out for the various air quote sightings of undead? Because we had like here,
Sure.
it's been like here,
we have here.
See what I can do for you.
it's like that ish.
Yeah, in that direction. Because if it's smashed into the fucking there, the rocks can, like fragments can fall along it and just miss the fucking mountain and go this way where, the dwarven caravan thing was coming.
Yeah, I think it's probably safe to say it came in like this sort of trajectory.
Yeah, if like pieces fell off along its path, that would
Yeah.
make sense.
So you've seen some.
Although, wait, there were also some up between the Rose Tower and the Kobold Caves.
Yeah, but if you look at this
Yes.
angle, like how it's spreading, it could easily get up there.
Yeah. Like a shotgun kind of thing.
And
I
now
mean,
it
eventually this
Yes.
angle
appears
just
there
goes
are
out
some
further like
out
that.
here.
Yeah, that tracks.
Might. Wait. Why are there... Renacia's
Because we had
cabin was
those sightings there.
Yeah, Renacia
the...
had seen some in the.
Oh, Renacia had seen them.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah, you guys did not encounter them, nor have you been up here to see these ones, but you know that they were there somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, we knew there were some up there because of...
Yeah,
and
you
we
heard.
saw some with Severina.
I
That's
think this
true,
meteor
actually. Hold
break.
on. In that case, I think the merchants were up, like, here, then. That would be these ones.
Yeah, so if we follow, say, like say from this, a pathway going this way. So this fucker just struck here, but the other, see,
Yeah,
in
no,
this
Yeah,
I get your
pathway.
just
point.
like there's a big cone.
Yeah,
I think this
It-
meteor breaking apart is actually becoming a viable theory.
Maybe. At the very least, it's something that's not immediately discountable.
Makes a
indeed.
certain kind of sense, I suppose. So that one was full of monsters.
Mm,
One monster.
That
That's
we
still more than
saw.
most meteors.
okay, so, well, that is a more viable idea. And
Yes.
then just some rando necromancer going around just doing it and just walking away.
I suppose we'll find out over here, won't we? When we go in to feed them and see if there's anything in the area that might have animated them.
And now that we know, in case, at least now we know what the fragments are, because I think we still have one of those.
Oh, yeah, I'll show them a pinch on arrow. Yeah, this was
no, we had
the
the
crystal that shit
actual-
was made of. Oh, yeah, we've got actual parts as well, but I'll show them that, like, it functions as a magical weapon as well. Like, just raw dog functions as well.
I suppose more importantly, though, would be like showing them the crystal and seeing if they've seen anything like that.
Let's see. Rezek will take the piece and examine it. The arrow has magic to it, but the fragment, the glass, does not appear to.
Well, if it was like an egg, then it was probably charged while coming in, and then once it hatched, the pendulum thing just sucked all the magic out of it.
Possibly. Possibly.
Maybe.
Either way, we should go and investigate, if you're willing to take the job, that is.
Toads.
I think we are. We'll be in the area nearby anyway. We're gonna take care of that Umeric problem.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we help each other out? I'll back you up taking out the Thunder Horse, and you give me a hand with these undead if they turn hostile, and we'll call it even. I won't take a cut of Mari's treasure.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, sounds fair to me.
Good.
Just so you're aware, though, if we could get our hands on a Thunder Horse or breed a Thunder Horse, and she'll gesture at both of the majestic steeds and this resistance potion, that is the definite preference first. Just because, you know.
Yeah.
I like
would be
it.
really-
Taming.
After all, there's nothing quite like breaking in a good horse. Clap in on the back. She will flick a distinctly equine tail rather than a rabbit's one. Give him a little pouty
fair.
look. Yeah, well, then I wish you all good luck, and do bring my husband back.
Of course.
We will try to.
She will go over to the fire and pot the rest of the cookies, package them up, stick them into her husband's pack as he is getting ready to go. Yeah. Temporary wizard get.
Nice.
More wizard.
We're just the spellcasteriest party.
Your wife is
you
super
really
cool.
are. So an
Last season was
all-female
all
party.
about-
We have two modes: beef and
And
Beef.
steel.
Last season was all about like doing the melee
yeah, we
spells
were
and everything like that.
motherfucking
And now
tanks.
this
We were
season
all
is
trash.
just all casters.
How quickly the tide turns. All right. So, which do you want to tackle first? The Thunder Horse or the Zombonis?
Let's go with Thunder Horse, since Zombonis seems like something that we
Yeah.
might end up going up to and going, oh, we need to prepare different spells, and then backing away anyway. We might as well do the
True.
violent thing first.
yeah.
All right.
Let me just
Makes
check
sense
my
to me.
spells prepped
I
here.
feel like the Salambonis is guaranteed to be the violent one.
Well,
I feel
they
like
haven't
no,
been in the past.
They
Yeah.
haven't been violent unless we've like triggered them, and we
Yeah.
might not trigger them during the course of investigating.
Why would we not?
I'm
get
almost
it?
tempted to like prepare enhance ability for the horse.
I mean, that wouldn't
I mean,
hurt.
do
Yeah,
it.
enhancing getting enhance ability
Do it.
constitution would be
No,
legit.
enhance B's strength so that I can suplex the horse.
No, I want to enhance Orange's like Constitution, so we just guarantee
So
that
they
we're
pass
getting Thunder
yeah, they
Horse.
pass the preg check.
Let's see. Actually, let's see. Rezek will suggest that if you're preparing spells, you might want to try Speak with Animals or Locate Animals.
I have that one.
That's true.
Excellent.
I already have Speak with Animals on me, and it only is a little bit of time to cast it as a ritual.
Yep.
I'd suggest Animal Friendship, but I don't think that's gonna work on this thing.
Probably
Probably not,
not. No.
So, would you guys like to give me some survival tests to try and find this thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got a fire
Yeah.
that wants to help.
There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
See, look, it's been success, fail, success, fail.
Well, it's because you're trying to find a dragon horse.
Yeah, of course, you're right. It's
Mhm,
tangentially
mhm.
dragon related.
Yep, time
Mhm.
for maximum competence.
So is it a group test, or do you just want someone with a high one?
It is a group test to see how quickly you guys can manage this,
Okay.
which appears to be pretty fucking fast.
Incredibly
Look, we're
quick.
excited. We're very excited for Thunder Horse.
Yep.
Thunder Horse. It's one of my favorite Metalocalypse songs.
All right, well, that is enough on the first round to find the thing. It takes you several hours to get up to where it is, but this creature is not trying to be subtle. There are lightning-charred branches and leaves that lead you pretty much right to its lair. Unfortunately, said lair is probably going to be a little obnoxious trying to get the thing. I'll show you why in just a moment. Let me copy your horses over, because apparently they're integral to this plan now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they are.
I have a question. Where the
Like
fuck
it-
did which fucking bullshit way did they change heroism again? I'm checking character order, expert class, cleric, and species, and druids.
I think it would be
paladin,
in
but
the
I can't find.
experts, and if it's not there, then maybe they haven't changed it.
Did they change it? I don't think so.
Which one are you looking for?
Heroism.
Heroism.
I don't think they've changed it.
So they just changed aid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aid and Barkskin.
Thunder Horse.
Yeah, Lamau, Barkskin.
It
Never
wasn't
using
good
that
before,
spell.
and it's even worse now.
Bark. I was gonna say, no, that doesn't
Mhm.
change anything then. No one used Barkskin for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here's the thing.
That's right.
Barkskin would unironically have actually been good for Aska because she's so bad at Dex, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, also it's kind of not.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is,
It
yes.
probably yeah.
Lamau.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no,
Look,
yeah, there is a
look.
reason no one ever uses it.
If it was
and,
just like
yeah,
a
it's
better like
concentration.
mage armor, yeah, I could see it, but it's concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Okay, anyway.
Like imagine if Barkskin was just,
If it was better
it's
mage
just
armor, it
no
would probably have a
concentration.
use.
Yeah, instead you have to just use, skin.
Yeah, mages get to use.
Power.
Mages get to have a spell that gives them like bigger AC that doesn't cost them like any concentration. Can a druid have that? No.
No.
Lamau. Why would they ever get anything good?
Anyway. So yeah, you find the Thunder Horse. Look at him. He is majestic.
Wow.
Wow.
He
And
appears to be a
this
horse
is a heathen.
with...
I'll pull out a spyglass.
Yeah, you can see a very large set of masculine parts hanging low on this lad.
All right, orange and giraffe.
Hey,
But yeah, he looks like a horse, except his mane and tail are made of crackling lightning, and he has a great big horn made up of the same semi-solid storm material jutting up from his forehead, and his forelimbs are covered with fine dragon scales.
He's so pretty.
Holy
So
shit.
pretty.
And it is a looker, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Roz will suppress her instinct to wolf whistle. Yeah, okay, I kind of want to ride that one. Come on, Fire Knight on top of a Thunder Horse.
It's a
would be
good
very
look.
cool.
It's a real good
Yeah.
look.
We might just
Ride
have
that
to
kind of battle all the time.
beat them down and then try and subdue them.
That's what I've
Yeah.
been saying.
Yeah. But first, we got to get Orange some fucking action. How
That
about
might
working
be
on
something we
animal
try
speech?
later on.
Well, we could go with
Yes.
animal speech. This could be a good. This could be a fine arrangement. You might be down.
This plan seems a little dubious to me, but it's not my horse.
Yeah, I suppose if we have the time and it's not immediately coming at us, I can try and ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Sure.
Or I can just cast. Wait, Speak with Animals isn't a ritual, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh. In that case, I will ritual cast instead of my daily cast.
Yeah, so if both of you do it, you can like help whoever's persuading.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
And I can bond if they're,
Well,
bond
no, we want
that
the
and a
horses.
horse.
Front.
We might not get the
But
chance
I can
to.
bond the dead. Yeah, but that's
Can I try an animal handling to be non-threatening while they're preparing?
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Because the horse is
anyone
just
give
sitting
me-
out in the middle of this pond, which itself is like ever so often crackling with lightning. And it looks up and it sees the lot of you, and the horse starts to get up, narrowing its eyes.
Sev, are you any better at animal handling than me? I assume you might be, actually.
I'm not great at it, but I can
Well-
help you with to wiggle her fingers around her little horn.
Okie doke.
Actually, wait, no. Clearly, horses love bagpipes, right?
All right, let's give it a go.
The Thunder Stallion.
Exactly.
Yeah!
Ah.
Tangential horse-related, dragon-related rolls.
All right. Let's see, little buddy. What do you think about that? All right. He will take a couple steps towards you, sniffing the air. Then he lays eyes on Grapes and snorts and kicks a hoof through the water.
Great.
You guys seem unthreatening, but the stallion over here, oh, he doesn't like this.
I
we
see.
might want to take
I
Grapes
see.
away.
Here we go. All right, buddy. You're gonna have to peace out, otherwise he might give you, least pleasant penetration.
Annihilation.
Catch you later, buddy. And I'll just have him
Slap him on
skitter
the ass.
off.
Back down. All right, yeah. Once that horse starts running, Emmerich will throw its mane and seem to calm for a moment until, in the midst of your speak with animals, almost at the end, all of you hear some rustling on the other side of the lake, or the pond, rather. And a group of people step out of the brush, heading for the water.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Some of them are wearing dark red robes, a couple have arms and armor, and one is a particularly tall, imposing figure on a black warhorse, carrying a lance and blade at hip, and wearing armor that has been burnt ash white.
Uh-oh.
What, if anything, would you guys like to do about this development? You have a moment to react.
I would like to stop my ritual cast and instant cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, that is a fair,
That's probably a good plan.
Fair plan.
I'm going to what's it called? Bond people. It's gonna be Beatrice, And in this case, it's going to be Aska's. Would be Ask as well.
How far away are they? Oh, they're way out of suggestion range. That would be great if I just like walked up close and went, "Fuck off!" and then they fail their check and go, "Okay."
I mean, you should try it.
I'm not in range.
You're what? It's 60
It's
foot,
30,
right?
it's 30 feet to suggest.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
you gotta
short
go
range
close.
spell.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you guys start throwing some spells around,
Yeah. Okay,
the knight in ash armor. Fuck the character sheet up for one thing. Let me try that again. Go. Will raise up their lance, unfurling a blood-red pennant, plant the butt of it in the ground beside the horse. You hear a muffled voice from within the armor. You there! I know not who you are, but I have no
Speak
quarrel
up!
It is kind of
What?
difficult to hear under all that armor. But yeah, they say, I know not who you are, but I have no quarrel with you. I have come for that creature. Back away.
That horse is our friend. How about you go fuck off?
Mr. Emerick, do you know these people? Oh, great Thunder Stallion.
Oh, you speak. No,
Yeah.
I know none of you strangers, now in my domain. But I smell 2 mares. A lucky
2?
day it is for me.
Yeah, that guy's riding a horse too.
Oh,
Yeah.
There is.
Talanora was looking between oranges and Inah, not gonna lie.
I just thump her on the arm, idiot.
Right, of course. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Fuck.
Well, we came to offer make an offer for you. It looks like these people intend to do you harm first.
But they too bring an offering of mare. The folk in red begin to advance a spell.
They intend to make that offering a weapon. Oh no, I can't hear you. Am I fucking?
Yeah, I assume they
You
intend
should,
to.
You should ask him to stay out of the combat, and clearly the group that prevails will have the better mare for him to,
Yeah. I mean, we could also just take their mare.
I will ask you one last time, strange ones. Back away from the steed.
What is your intent?
My intent is to claim it. I am a knight worthy of such a beast.
How funny, that's also our intent.
Well then, if that be the case, the knight will raise up their bannered lance. Then we should settle this as knights. I challenge you all for the right to mount this steed.
Just lean over. Psst. You should tell him that we have a potion for a horse so that it won't get electrocuted when they bone. It's probably a deal, like a deal maker.
Tell who?
Tell Emerick, you fucking caboose. He doesn't care if the horse is fucked.
Rejek just face palms.
How do I even begin to communicate that to the horse?
You just tell it.
You just tell it.
I've got a potion, by
Our
the way.
means.
That's rapidly starting to become
You gotta
a thing you figure out on your turn, unless someone wants to try and
Yeah.
disarm the knight or de-escalate the situation.
I can try and keep him busy by talking.
Which, yeah, I could. If he's able to be kept busy, I would relay
Yeah.
that to Emmerich.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna play with that knightly honor shit. Like, would your mistress happen to be the necromancer raising the dead? That one always seems to fucking make them every single time. Just fucking unhands them completely. They're like, what? No, she'd never. But she wouldn't. No.
I
Like,
recognize
every time
no
without
mistress
fail.
nor master.
Psst.
I am a
The
free knight.
spellcaster of the
Mr.
blood flames.
The blood flame is a gift from God.
No, it isn't. Your leader's a witch.
My leader is me. Now,
Oh, I'm sure that's what she wants
stand
you
to
to think.
arms or stand away. I
Wow,
will
you
not
are
ask
so
again.
boring. I guess I'm gonna like heckin' stand to arms. Sorry, this guy's just a pure like iron hard dingus.
Right, yeah. B, what are you gonna say with your last couple seconds of bot time?
That's kind of mean to say it. I mean, we just had this guy.
It does feel like
Hey,
it's gonna go.
Gardeford, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm typing. I type slow.
Does is he? Can he even comprehend what the fuck that even means?
Probably not. Well, maybe he can.
Maybe. All right, you know what?
Fuck yeah, my dude.
I'll let you make a persuade or animal handling check to see if you can get him on board.
Wait.
On board in
Wait. I got advantage. I got inspiration from visiting the fucking short term,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those of you who marked visit
I'll
Taelorc
give-
Vale can grab your inspirations
Fuck
now.
yeah, same.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll take my inspiration.
Ross.
Okay, babe.
I was reaching far. That's not.
Which one are you good at?
I'm better at persuasion. Which
Have you
is
seen how
probably
fit
what I
this,
will be
this paladin
trying.
is? It's called plump suasion.
Nice.
And it's what Savin's jungle character does, plump suasion.
And that's accurate.
19.
Hunting exclusively for magical
20.
chubby chasers. And you know what? It's a
Hey.
system that works.
Oh no, their initiatives. And Emmerich, my boy. Right, 18 persuasion ain't fucking
20,
bad. Oh, Lamau.
'cause
20.
20.
Zana gave me thingamajiggy.
Yeah, the bond I gave.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody on the board?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Alright, let's sort descending. Inah, you get to act before the Ashen Knight can make this a fight. If you so
Sweet.
desire.
Yeah, I'm going to immediately shoot 2 initiatives, I think.
Makes
Should I
sense.
just peg that cultist in the front? Yeah, actually, I think that's probably the
Yeah,
better
maybe.
idea. The cultist is at the front of the group and probably casts a bunch of nasty magic.
Probably.
Move a step out, Hunter's Mark, and then... Damn it.
Yes.
Frown and step back into cover again.
The cultist will duck
Oh.
the arrow, and the knight will lower her lance at you. 2 arms, then. Tally.
Oh, Kali has. Oh, she has a good chance to do some serious fuckery here.
Do I?
They are
Well, yeah,
very
I feel-
grouped up.
Yeah.
Or you could kill 3 immediately with magic miss.
I'm level 3, not level 5.
Yeah. I mean, killing 3 dudes with a single spell is still pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, getting those initiates would
I
work.
don't know how I feel about this. This is like, we don't even know these people. They're here for literally the exact same
They're
reason
outlaws.
we are.
They've got the banner of the blood flame. The cultists,
They do
the
not
bad
have
people
the
who
banner
are
of the blood
fighting.
flame. They have a red flame, or rather a red banner, but it has no markings. And while these guys do have the Outlaw Warrior stat block, they don't appear to have any of the same
Didn't-
iconography between them.
Didn't the Ashen Knight just say something about blood flame though?
Yeah, I mean, they are talking
Yeah.
about the blood flame for sure. It's a gift from God, but the knight has denied being associated with the bandits.
They look like fucking bandits. I don't know. You
They also
described
did-
them as a bunch of bandits approach over the fucking lake.
They did
I mean,
also.
they do look like
You
bandits for sure.
introduced them as a group of bandits.
They also did rock up and say,
Yeah, I mean,
"Leave."
they're being assholes for sure, but
Fuck
I'm
'em
just
up.
saying for
Yeah.
the record that they don't appear to be using the same
They aren't the same.
yeah, they're not
Same-
the same group
same
of assholes
Okay.
as Pyagina's group.
Yeah, I mean, they can still be part of the blood flame. They're just not like the bandits of the blood flame.
All right.
Let's see, what is this?
A different asshole
This
taste,
is a-
same asshole flavor.
It's a 30-foot thing. I will blade sing, I suppose. First of all, I don't have I don't have any like AoE spells right now.
Oh, don't worry, I got that covered with my turn.
Oh, good. You know what? I'm just gonna use my. I will use my action to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast a kinetic jaunt on myself.
Okay. You go zoomies.
Then if you use your bonus action
That's
to
just your
Yes,
bonus
but-
action.
Bladesinger.
Yes, but I'm using. Can I use my regular spell action to cast the spell anyway?
No.
Or does it have to
Technically,
specifically
It has to be a bonus
bonus
action.
No.
Yep. Because 5e.
However,
Society's
I'm
lame.
usually okay with letting you upcast spells to full actions. Blade singing will be a
Oh.
bonus action, but yeah.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I don't see why either, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't think that
And I
breaks
guess
anything.
I
don't
will
think it
zip
does.
behind this tree over here.
That's probably a good plan.
plan.
Get you some cover. Aska.
Okay. Which group do you think we should do Moonbeam on this group here or this group here?
Ooh, it's tough because you get two. Oh, I know because
Yeah.
minions don't take half damage if they.
You're
pass.
right. I should just
So
do it on
big
this group here.
Yeah, big group.
All right. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam! Alright. Let me grab the old Moonbeam token.
Time to cast.
Yeah, time is-
Last time ever.
Yeah. Let's see. Where'd it go? Did I put the wrong search term?
Right? To just have an icon called Moonbeam.
I mean, I really should actually just probably put it on the
Yeah, you
front
probably
page.
Yeah,
at
that's
this
why.
point.
That's why I make a Moonbeam Chan token after all.
There we go.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
you're just
tell
gonna
you
keep
ahead of
doing
time.
it, so.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's like the best spell I can, Savin.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not putting you down over it. Anyway, you should be able to control it, and yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
stick this on the
There
front
we
page.
go. Right on them.
Brutal.
Oh, hell
And then I'm
yeah.
gonna scoot on back to the tree here.
I'm
Alright, let me
scooting
look at the
Scoot
range of
Puff
something
Jr.
here.
the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they aren't in counter spell range.
No, they sure aren't. Sure aren't, Chief. Alright. So the knight. It's con save. It's gonna be 10 damage. Ow. The horse
His
is gonna roll a d20. Okay, it's fine. Takes 5. The blood flame cultist is gonna roll a save. It's fine. He takes 5. Outlaw warrior. This could be a real bad time for you, buddy. Okay, that's not as bad a time as it could be. And initiate. It's fine.
That's fine. I did like 30 some damage there.
Yeah, pretty alright.
It was pretty fucking cool.
Alright, so blood flame cultist. Alright, let's see, what's your action economy like? Yeah, you'd prefer not to let your buddy sit in there. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Oh yeah, you're well within range. All right. Gonna step up here. He's gonna take out a scroll, and in the blink of an eye, let's see, where are you? Yeah. Boop.
What the? Is she dimension dooring or something?
Yes, they are popping scrolls.
Oh,
They have dimension door as a scroll?
She sure does have a scroll of dimension door.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh boy.
Guten Tag.
Oh shit.
Greetings.
Thought you had to. Oh, right.
When she make a save because she's stepping in there to grab the guy?
No, she's just standing adjacent.
Ah. I require help.
Yeah.
I'll be
This is
there.
gonna be a bad time for you in a second. All right.
I can't exactly stop you because 5e, but I'll be there. I mean 6e, but I'll be there.
You can
Seven.
actually
Can't
push,
exactly
you
stop
can
him.
push Aska out of the way by liberty of getting her on this side of the tree, and then the Ashen Knight has to go all the way around to hit her.
Which you probably would do.
He probably would, but Severina can also power a body block. Let's Blood Bowl this guy.
I don't think I can
Alright.
reach
Is
her
Thunderwave
without
a
being next to him.
10 or 15-foot cone? It's a 15 foot.
cone.
15.
Excellent. All right, she's gonna angle that bad boy so it just hits those two nerds.
Yes.
Boom.
Ooh.
All right.
Not bad.
Let's see. Cultist is going to make a con save. Ow.
Get dunked.
Get blown the
And
fuck.
the knight is going to make a con save. Ow. Alright, and they get pushed 10 feet. I'm just going to expandinate the map a little bit here. Because suddenly it seems like it matters.
Slightly does, yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright.
No, let's say then.
Yes. I guess technically that right here.
My warhorse.
Okay. You can drag
Oh,
a
yeah,
horse
you're
out
summoned
for
steed.
yourself. You're welcome to one.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
B.
it'll go on my turn anyway, so.
So drag it out of the sidebar and go at it.
Hello.
You seem like a knight.
Showing. Yeah, now let's see if I can not make a fool of myself being one.
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
Bing!
that's certainly a hit.
And out goes.
Do you have a
the-
smite that prones him?
I am giving him a thunderous smite.
Fuck yes!
Yeah.
Not
Eat
again.
more!
All right.
It's only DC 12, but still an extra 7
Yeah.
thunder damage.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should see if he passes the save.
He do.
Aw. He still takes the damage, though.
All right. Is it half damage or nope? All right, it's full
Not
damage.
anymore.
Ow.
Yep, it did. It's that 7.
All right. Nighttime. Bonus action. Chug. Not the best potion ever. Standard action.
I can't actually drag it.
Should be able to. Let's see here. Creatures. Yeah, just click the name horse and just pull it onto the map.
Is that one a divine steed? I thought warhorse is like way different.
Yeah,
That thing
you just-
Yeah, my divine steed has to have its own stats.
Okay.
Yeah, we in next, baby.
Give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. Go. In players' journals, all. Controlled by all players. There you go. fill it out as you will. And I will-
NPC, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is in fact an NPC.
Did Moonbeam somehow move up? I
Okay,
thought it was
okay.
on all of them. Wasn't
Yeah, sorry. It was
Okay.
one square down here. All right. Let me put him in critters. Steed. There we go. All right, Ashen Knight. One moment, please. Let's step over here.
Prick.
Stabbo Aska.
Yeah, that hits.
Stabbo Aska.
Ow.
Okay. So that's 23.
Oh no, Blood Flame. He's
Still
going
up,
with a
though.
cheap ass build.
All right, make a
Let's see here.
concentration check,
So,
please.
let's see, what's the DC for this? This would be
Oh wow, he got
12?
over here.
11.
11.
Yeah, they use a scroll of Demendor.
Oh wow,
Yep.
fancy.
Yeah, no, they have fucking Dimension Door, apparently.
That's a scroll, but yeah. They do have a few high-level scrolls to, do adventure things with.
I think I'm going to use my inspiration to keep Moonbeam. Try and keep Moonbeam.
Understandable.
Okie dokes.
Ooh!
Wait, hold on.
Aw.
Did you
does the
succeed?
Oh, wait.
Does the
Yes,
bond?
you have the
Yeah.
Yeah,
bond.
bond. Whew.
All right.
Say
Well, if that's the case.
Oh, don't tell me he gets extra attack, does he? Son of a bitch.
Oh.
He's a knight, of course he has extra attack.
Cheap ass
She has
cunt.
extra attack.
Where
I
is she
still got an
stand?
HP.
I mean, if you
I bet he didn't
insist.
hear no bell.
Wait, she can't
Come on,
smite
you can't-
twice in one turn.
Yeah, I can't smite twice in
Yeah.
one turn.
No,
I get it.
60.
Oh,
I do have to make another
Yeah,
Constitution.
it's a bonus
save.
that's true,
action now.
It could be a fail.
Yeah, it could also.
No, it's not.
No,
No.
it's not. Okay. Other Bloodflame cultist is still in a moonbeam now, so.
Yeah, let me roll that damage for you.
Damage, please.
Yeah.
There you go, another 11.
Ow.
Nice.
Okay, time to scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's come on down here. And let's throw a firebolt at. I mean, fucking. You have.
I'm behind a
cover.
tree.
Yeah. Not ideal. Well, she could move this way instead. And you'd still have cover. Alright, I'll give you a +2 at this angle.
I'm good. She's still
Don't-
probably going to hit me.
Oh,
No.
no, she failed. Unfortunate. Rezek. Let's see. Oh god, why do you have fireball? Okay.
Yes!
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Let's fucking go!
God wills
I
it.
bet he
Fire.
has forgotten to cast this in so long.
Hold on, let's see. There's 20.
He's
He
Perfect.
hits all of
Right
them.
here.
Yep, okay.
all of them,
that'll
including the
do.
cultist.
That'll do, pig.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Alright,
He's been
Rezek,
waiting years for this.
taking this wizard with you
wizard.
turned out to be a really good plan.
Yeah.
Yeetimus, boom.
Kablam.
Hucks a fireball.
Wow.
All right. The 3 initiates save or die. Doot. 2 of them are obliterated.
Die, save, die.
Yeah.
The 2 warriors also save or literally die.
Every time we pick up an NPC, they always, like, insofar in this game, they've always styled on every single
They
fucking thing.
do.
They
And
do.
I'm so okay with it.
But I'm
Nice
okay
roll.
with the fireball in
That
this
guy,
situation.
I'm pretty sure succeeds. That's nice. Actually, doesn't matter. Do you have 13? No. Okay, they just both go down. Well, no.
Yeah.
I guess we should see if they die. Other guy. Yeah. Okay. You're McFucking dead. And the horse,
Oh no.
which we now know has a just flat 20. Okay, the horse takes 26 fire damage. It lives, but at what cost?
Potentially good.
All right. The orc wizard just laughs uproariously as he gets to unleash a fireball for the first time in years.
That has to feel so good. That's like when you've been holding it in for ages.
Warrior, the one who isn't dead, is dying.
Yeah.
Blood Flame Initiate. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the cultist. Dex save. Okay, she's fine. She takes 6 damage.
All right, because they have, yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
she
fire
has
resistance
fire
on them.
resistance.
Yep, that makes sense. Tracks.
All right. Initiate is alive. Not great options here. I think you're just gonna stand back and shoot the wizard, because fuck that dude. Okay, you miss. And 1, 2, 3, go hide. Go hide. Alright. Emmerich. Well, I mean, my guy, you see the way this is going, one way or another. You're not so stupid that you're just gonna stand there, so, stompy stompy. Kick.
Yay!
Yes.
Ba-boo.
Oh, the glee.
Roswin. Protect Benoy. Alright. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's bonus. Alright, no, we need to kill this fucking knight. So she's gonna not heal Benoy. Leave that to Zana. Instead, let's try and drop a smite on her face. Hammer. Unforge. Well, she didn't actually have to cast a spell, so since that's the way that works now, healing word on Benoy. Let's throw a second level one. I don't think this fight's gonna last long enough to get any further benefit.
Nice.
6 hit points to Benoy.
700% more hit points than I had before.
Zana, you're up.
Okay. I've just been so fucking stoked about what fucking happened. I've been having a hard time figuring out this fucking cheat. Holy shit.
Feels great.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Like when you turn up like completely over prepared for a situation and it just devastates everyone, it's a good feeling.
Okay, so I will have my Divine Steed as a bonus action. Just tell it to.
Flat.
No. I'll tell her to just walk to fix up. What's her name? Fix Aska.
Oh
So,
no, don't get your bunny
Go up
fat.
here. No, is that
Well, right. Your
Because
like
I've-
Fine Seed does like some
Yo,
healing
that's
thing,
so
doesn't it?
cool.
Celestial Healing Touch 2d8 plus.
Hell yeah.
Ridiculously good.
Gets tickled by a cultist on the who cares, I guess.
Yeah, it's barely.
Tis but a scratch.
Well, it's just it goes through because allies don't count as difficult terrain, so just
Yep.
go through me.
I think he still has to pass the Blood Flame cultist either way to get here because of the tree.
I can
And
just
I
go.
guess I could go all the way around.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
much
I guess you
indicator
could do that. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Hans.
just
It's got
60
big
fucking
move
Yep, fair enough.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 60 fucking feet. It doesn't have to care. So
Okay.
8 plus.
Nice.
You get 11 back. You feel better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm about like half of my HP.
And how about we fucking top you up then? And since it's Divine Spark, let's rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another fucking 10.
That's a healthy
Awesome.
Benoy.
Nice.
It's almost back to full.
I have so much HP.
That's just tempting fate.
I know,
And
but it's also the
let's
truth.
see. What's good about this is the fact that it can just do this. There's no touches on the creature, and there's no number of hit points. There is no action. It's a horse's,
great.
What?
it's a
Just
bonus,
do that each turn.
bonus action. It's the horse's bonus actions to do that.
Yeah.
My bonus action will tell it to go do that shit. It still has a fucking action.
Yes.
Hans,
Blind Steed is so good.
get stompy time.
There is a tree in the way.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
that
tree
is
there.
a tree.
Ah, I
Oh,
see. Yeah.
you're
They
right,
could
yeah.
pop back here and smack the cultist, though, but
Yeah, I can fucking do that.
Just kind of forgot about like the rest of the map.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
trees.
understandable.
It's hard to see, so. So, attack, it's 1d20 plus 5. I think that misses.
That is a miss. All right.
Inah.
Hi there. Imric seems to be having a good old fucking time. I'll move my hunter's mark over, walk down over here, and shoot Ashen Knight.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's still on. I used it on that initial cultist, so I can't move it. I guess I will shoot that cultist and just fucking stay over here.
Or if you can pop out behind the tree and shoot.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
Yep, that'll drop her.
Nice.
And then use a healing. You know what? I don't go back to the tree. I stay out there. In fact, I even move up a bit more so that I can healing word that horse over there.
Aw.
Yay.
How nice.
Do
Unfortunately.
you think you could cancel your spell, Aska? I think it's done crispin.
Yeah, it's a free action to like cancel the spell, isn't it?
Can-
And yeah, I will
Yep.
heal Haunts 5 health for it.
Yay, it lives.
Yep.
And that'll charge you.
I mean, it might, but at the same time, there's
The
Imric like right
spite.
here.
Yeah, alright, it charges Imric and presents. No, Talanora.
You're super
Taelorc
speedy.
looks out from behind the tree. Well, I guess I'll go downwards.
That was so sweet, Tally. We got to get you Fireball somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll learn how to do it eventually.
It's the coolest shit.
I will zip down to this right next to this cultist.
Yeah.
Well, the cultist is down, so.
No, she's not.
You said.
The other cultist was down.
Yeah.
The other cultist.
The other
Oh,
one.
the other cultist. Okay.
This one is A-okay.
Okay.
What's this green circle
Sorry.
for?
Oh, that was just
No.
that there's a tree there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, there's a tree like here.
Oh.
wait, do I have blast on?
Nope.
Ticking that off before I hit the button. Fuck.
Ah.
Alright. Can we steal a sword?
Well,
Stab the
would you like to hit the horse?
Alright, roll it again.
now there's the damage. It's.
No, I mean, you have to roll to hit.
You have to have roll to hit it. Yeah.
Oh. Rolling.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's a. Yeah, she's still up, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's use
that's just
the
unfortunate.
previous
Oops.
damage, I think.
Stabbo. Alright,
Swing.
Aska.
Well, In the famous words, it is time to get the fuck out of this situation. I am extricating myself out of here. Disengage. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Probably good.
It's a smart play. I like it.
Just starts deadlock sprinting.
All right.
Let's see, and we're good on health and everything like that. So yeah, that's it for me.
All right. The cultist shall. Let's see. Let's stabbo B. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh no!
That sure is a fucking turbo
Holy
crit.
shit, that's a fucking
That is a
crit and
mass
half.
a
I'm
9, a
down.
9, and a 10.
3d10 crit.
God
Hey,
damn.
can I perhaps have a silvery barbs?
Oh yes.
That's a
great
good
one. You
shout.
know,
My
like-
God.
That's
Like, look at that crit damage.
Yeah,
It
you
was
get
Yeah.
inflict
9,
wounds
9,
cast
10,
on you, and
as
it
high as
hurts
could
a lot.
possibly have been.
and it
That's
recharged.
Woo! That was a
Terrifying.
spicy tickle. Let's see if she can do it again.
That stole like the wind out of everyone's sails immediately. That was-
All right.
No. Oh.
Okay.
That is a
I
miss now.
will steal the luck from this person and give it to B.
All right.
Beale
In-
feels her life flash before her eyes.
Yeah, in
before
one reality,
turning
you just
around
got
to
fucking
block it.
annihilated. In this reality,
Six-
however, she misses.
6d10 for a crit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's a first level spell, baby.
Yeah.
That's a first.
Inflict,
yeah.
It's a
Yeah, it's just the
basically
inflict
inflict
wounds
wounds, yeah.
damage.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
nuts.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Inflict wounds
Oh.
baller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
I know
it's a
that's
scary spell.
what happens when you're on 9, 9, 10 on 3d10.
Yeah, I rolled 9.
I had no right to do that much damage, but my God. All right.
Oh, boy. What a fight.
Severina.
Wow.
Let's see. You've used Thunderwave already. Let's try and. You know what? Yeah, let's start out by doing one of these. You've clearly lost, sir or lady knight. Could you please just stop, please? And does it work? Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, it turns out that this knight is super into damsels, and Sev, she's got a lot of damsel energy.
Yeah, basically. The knight
Right in the
will
strike zone. We all see the Doki Doki.
harumph loudly, slam her spear into the ground.
She soons sundarily.
Yes, you have proven yourselves worthy of this steed, and I have not. A fair contest of arms. The knight's head turns towards the orc, and you can feel just seething hatred pouring out from the visor. But fairly won. I concede.
Watch this orc just wizard dab on him.
Yeah. He casts Prestidigitation and Minor Illusion and just creates several copies of himself dabbing on her. He takes 3 million psychic damage and just turns into a black hole.
Just
So
goes,
B,
on second thought, fight to the death.
B, would you like to stab a yielding knight?
No.
Okay.
I was about to show him what happened to the last thing that turned away from me to hit a friend. But no. If she's given up, then B will sheath the sword.
Very well then. The knight will, after a moment, slowly pick up the spear and slide it onto a shoulder. The Thunder Stallion is yours, adventurers. I will tend to my wounded and retreat.
All right, bye bye.
comes over here. Emmerich doesn't know what the fuck a surrender is, so bop. She just
How long has it been?
lifts her shield up, bop, parry, and will continue on her way.
Well,
Did
the-
that entire thing was under 10 minutes, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
It
only
was like
took like 30
seconds.
seconds.
If
Yeah.
that.
B will be like, oh, she's leaving.
Emmerich looks between you and the unconscious person in front of him.
I mean, didn't the knights say
Just-
they were taking them with him for?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
knight's not
the-
getting that one back. That one is a sacrifice
Yeah,
to the
that's-
Thunder God.
That's fair.
Okay. So,
Potion this guy up, though.
when do these blood flame tokens go away? Is it on a short rest?
Yeah, it's a short rest.
Cool.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
night build was cheap anyway. No one should be using Blood Flame. What the fuck?
So,
Yeah, Blood Flame Play. Everybody knows that like Blood Flame Play got nerfed.
how shall we go about trying to tame Yimrick here?
You got
You
the
finished?
horse turn tank, don't you?
I do, but I mean, I don't think that'll tame him.
I don't know. I feel a lot more tame after coming.
All right.
Very least, might be best to ask him at that point.
Well, Bia, you're the one that's able to talk to him.
Well, you can cast your speak animal set. Remember,
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
now.
I'm
We can ritual. I can still talk to him now, but I actually, I guess, like from my
and Aska
don't
can
think-
just.
I don't think horse couplings last that long.
Unfortunately, no.
No,
They
I mean,
are,
like,
they
I will
are
have
the
to
definition of
concentrate
two
on-
It
pump
ain't
chumps.
it ain't no centaur.
I'll have to concentrate on something else here as I prepare my horse.
Talanora is going to apologize to the Divine Steed for accidentally hitting it.
It rests its head on the top of yours.
No.
It has a 6 inch, so it's not dumb. It's actually pretty fucking intelligent for a horse.
Well, it is dumb, but not for a horse.
Dumb of ass, pure of horse.
Yeah.
So, who the hell was that anyway? Friend of yours?
We do not know.
No idea. We've seen cultists operating under the like blood flame. You're using blood flame before, but they didn't seem to be connected to that. It was a different tabard or a different flag.
As you normally don't see Black Shield Knights, or Ash Shield in that case, working with cults.
Do you know who that knight was?
No, I could tell it was a woman, but beyond that, I didn't see her face. That accent, though, if I had to guess... Let's see. Do you... I'd say Laresian, which is
That's
troubling.
what I was gonna say.
That's weird indeed. Maybe they've got some kind of new dragon god.
That's disconcerting.
I don't know. They sounded very cultisty, and it's not the first instance we've seen of weird dragon magic powers getting involved in life.
Yeah, there we go. Now it works. We got that working.
Nice.
Got that working.
As long as they learned their lesson, I doubt we'll see them again anytime soon.
I was hoping.
Still, that was expensive kit they were willing to use to capture this thing.
Well, yeah, it's clearly a badass and totally worth it.
Oh yes, for sure. Still.
So, wow, Fireball is awesome.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yes, it is. Well, I'll leave the horse breeding to you then.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, good luck, guys. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go see if he's gonna share some of those cookies and have a cup of tea.
Okie dokes.
So, what do you guys want to do?
They're
Well,
doing their
yeah.
animal friendship cast, right?
I'm waiting for oranges, or Aska to have oranges ready.
I was pretty much waiting for you to start up that conversation, so I
Oh.
can just. It takes like maybe like 12 seconds. I just needed to get my horse to drink a potion and cast enhance ability on it.
Yeah, in that
And
case,
I
if
will carry some.
as soon
Okay.
as Emmerich is done with his cultist snack, B will clear her throat and call out to him. Emmerich, we have a mare for you.
Hmm. He will look up from devouring this cultist's entrails. Ah, yes, a worthy mate. She smells intoxicating.
Good to hear.
I feel like, excuse me, I'm gonna go
I think.
put myself on a watch list and see how long does horse sex last.
Oh my god.
How many rounds does this
Isn't it like
accomplished
30
in 1
seconds?
minute? Oh,
Yeah.
you poor bastards. Okay.
Yeah, you poor fucking horse cunt. Can't even get their poon on.
Oh, that's including cleaning up.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow. Oh, these fucking
the average
sad bastards.
couple 30
Horses are quick
seconds.
shots.
What? No, hold on. That can't be right. That can't be
Oh,
45
it
seconds.
is. It
It's
is.
actually that fucking short.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
not
no!
joking.
Like they are quick shots.
All right. Well, that's like 6 or 7 rounds.
Wow, baby, I could go at you for whole extra seconds. You were great. We should call.
Yeah. This con isn't amazing. All right. I'm gonna say it's 9 rounds for Mr. Emmerich here.
Good for you, buddy.
I mean, he does seem like a pretty legendary
Yeah,
creature.
he's
so I
he's
mean,
the
Yeah.
like powerful stallion.
Yeah. Okay. So you say this thing has 7 temp HP and resistance.
I really hope oranges
And,
doesn't explode.
me too.
I will. I do give it terrorism, so it has a
Oh,
regenerating.
right, it's rolling them back over. Good idea.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah. All right. So what's the
I'm not
regen on
cleaning it
that?
up if it explodes.
You print heroism
It's
for me.
it's 3 per round because it's based on
Okay,
cast
so
modifier.
3 times 9 is 27, basically. So,
Yeah.
47. All right, Mr. Emmerich. So your
that's
thunder
cool.
damage just from touching somebody is 1d6. So we're gonna go 9d6 and see if your horse survives, which it almost certainly will. Because yeah, you can also heal it, and also it has resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, he does a number on the
That
horse,
was a
but
powerful hit, but
it's also only 18 damage. Does he?
yeah.
He doesn't even get through the effective temp HP and regen. You don't even need to heal the horse. It's fine.
Cool.
Oh,
Clap,
man,
clap,
poor
clap,
bastard
clap,
barely
clap,
even
clap.
touches the sides.
Yeah, he just hot dogs down that hallway. Orange is just kind of mildly annoyed by this.
Did you do your enhance ability con, by the way?
Yeah, of course I did.
Excellent.
Okay, so Emmerich.
Oranges enjoys
So
the tingle.
good news,
I'll give him
he is a
advantage.
legendary creature. He will use a legendary resistance
Nice.
just automatically pass his con save.
Nice.
Oh
Oh,
my
nice.
god, you're right.
Huh, yeah, I guess that would work.
And
right,
now
well,
for the horse. She has advantage.
Advantage, yeah. I've got it ready.
If someone wants to
2d20, keep
throw,
highest
you know
one
what?
plus
Roz
1.
will throw bless on her. Why not?
Wait, she has advantage. Oh, she already has advantage.
Yeah, bless just gives it an extra
That
yeah.
d4.
also works.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, this is a save, right?
Yeah, it's the
It
same.
is counted as a save.
I will
yes.
give her resistance.
Oh my!
You
God.
really
We are
want this
so
horse to
stacking this fucking horse.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna give this horse electronic quintuplets, and I'm so,
So
down.
let me
So it's
let me roll the base here.
2d20 d1 plus 2d4.
So here's the first bit. So 14, and then we get what?
2d4.
2d4.
Yeah,
2d4.
So you need a total of 4.
2d4. Yes.
Oh,
hell
shit!
yeah!
Shit.
Hell yeah!
That horse is so pregnant.
She is a well-bred mare.
22.
Is Mithras pleased with this? I wonder. I mean, we're trying very hard. So probably
There are probably several gods watching this, like concerned.
No way these
JPEG.
adventurers are making him fuck a horse. This is amazing. Right now, Nefri's just getting shithouse drunk. She doesn't know how to handle that.
I'm kind of glad we didn't summon Nefri.
Yeah, I need both my second level spell slots for this, so I decided, yeah, let's not summon that for it. I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that is a well-bred oranges. Let's see. Let me go back to the horse breeding tab here. Goals per horse pregnancy. Just continue to get on my watch list. Usually one. Okay, so it's just gonna get
Oh,
once.
it's like
nobody crit.
11 months.
They'll
Yep.
just think you own a horse. They're like, oh, that's nice.
I
They're trying to
know
do horse
that.
breeding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
that's
that one because I was just
definitely
looking it up
what's
for.
Oh, right, yeah, you're looking.
Yeah, I've just been looking up all that stuff for Armory.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Calendar. So, Aska, roll me a d30, please.
All right.
So it is 11 months, you say? So
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. I really shouldn't have needed math like that. There are 12 months in a year. So, our first next year thing. Isn't that nice?
Oh my god, we're
Wow.
gonna have to put. It feels really bad. We're gonna have to stable your horse because we can't. It's now officially a breeding show
Yeah.
horse. You can't take show horses out on the road.
That is true.
That's
You
all right.
know what?
I think it's worth
It's
it though.
fucking worth it.
Yeah.
Get another horse, you rich motherfuckers. All right. Yeah. April 14th of next year, Oranges will have a Thunderfoal.
Yay!
Congratulations. And yeah,
It's gonna be the
like
start of a legendary family tree.
50 seconds later, Imric will hop off and throw his mane, clearly deeply satisfied with himself.
Yeah. He was like, I went at her for hours.
Orange just kind of wicks her tail and wanders off. Like, okay. Thanks, dude.
Cool story, horse bro.
Okay, so what now? What?
Good
Oh,
question.
yeah, we do still need to
We need to go look into some.
stop him from.
I mean, yeah, I need to ask him to like
Yeah.
not assault other horses.
Yeah,
The bounty was to get rid of him.
yeah.
He does still appear to be here.
Yeah.
That is
I mean,
true.
we could try and make him into your steed, Ross. I mean, imagine it.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
yeah,
I'm willing to
see if you can.
try.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I wanted his deed.
Huh? I
That's
mean,
true too. Yeah, if you want to try it for it, you're able to talk to him, so go for it.
I can always summon the Spectral one, so you get first dibs.
You can't tell him that if he comes with us, he'll have way more chances for.
You have to say comes with.
Okay, okay. If he, you know,
if
screw
he
you.
agrees to join us.
If he agrees to come with us and not ahead of us.
Well,
If he joins with us, he will be able to explore the world much and find more
Yeah.
mares. So
Yeah,
we can
you might be
help
able to
him.
find Thundermares who don't need magical assistance in order to survive copulation.
I'll ask Mr. Emmerich, would you perchance like to come with us? Maybe we could find another. Maybe we could find a mare that's like you out there.
there is no one like me. I am the best. Meanwhile, you hear Orange's and Horse behind you going, yeah, sure you are, dude.
So it's one of those bros that just is like so that picture.
Man, I
of that
crushed
girl
that
just-
pussy. You should have seen the look on her face. She was rolling her eyes back. It was so good. I was fucking rolling my eyes, meathead.
Man, it was so good she couldn't stop rolling her eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
poor
go with
Emmerich. Yeah, he will.
maybe not. Maybe not as majestic as you, but I mean physically, like you.
Perhaps, but there are many mares down below in need of my touch. I just need to get these stupid hunters out of the way. He'll snort in Rizik's general direction. Idiot green things.
He's annoyed at the hunters. I don't know what to say to that.
Well, he's the one that's in the wrong, not the hunters. You're gonna have to talk him down.
You had to assert dominance.
Yep.
Otherwise, he'll never be your steed.
I don't know how to do. I know how to do that with my arms. I don't know how to do that talking.
What do you mean
I
you know how to
believe
assert
I'm more the
dominance with your
huggy type.
arms?
What?
What?
We just tell him, like I said, there will be way more out there in the world, and we can show him if he joins with us. Remember?
There's
So
a
you're
whole
saying
world of mare pussy out there.
just this little group of horses is enough for you? You don't want to go find more and more out in the world?
I haven't
I
even
would've thought
finished
you
all the
were-
ones here. Why should I go out when I have all I need before me? Perhaps when I am done breeding an army upon these mares, then I shall stride forth triumphantly.
Well, what's the story, B?
He's perfectly content with just having these.
You know,
he's-
I
so
He
he's-
seems
wonder
he
if
seems
we
kind of
can-
small world.
So he's
You know-
content to be a big fish in a small pond and not actually expand upon his legend and become an actual
Yeah.
legendary horse in the wide world.
It seems like it.
You could persuade him. We could possibly just tell the village, like, let this. We'll use magic so that they all survive. Do you want to let him run a thunder train on these horses? And then they might all get thunderfalls, and I feel like that's a really persuasive argument. What do you think, Rez?
Well, I'm not the one who uses my horses to drag plows through the field, but if I had a mare, which I don't, I have a stallion, I would certainly be up for it.
We can go back and ask.
Yeah.
I suppose there's no
we
harm
might
in
have
it.
to. Yeah. How long was the walk out here?
About well, you were tracking him, so I believe it's just a straight line, maybe like 3 or 4 hours.
We might have to do the skeleton checkout tomorrow if that's all right with you. Probably have to go back and make sure that everyone's down with Thunder
Yeah.
Horse plan.
That's
Because
fine. They don't seem to be
killing
going
a horse
anywhere.
that just wants to get his lay on is not exactly a huge deal. Plus, some of us are a little bit wanged up.
No, she
Yeah,
seems
I
fine.
will.
That's right, actually. Aska's looking pretty good now. Good
She
job
was
surviving
down for
that,
a
by the
second
way,
there,
like,
but got
holy
better.
shit. Yeah, impressive
Good job
surviving.
staying up, yeah.
I have always been remarkably constituted.
You say as you pinch out one of those little flames on one of your ears like that.
Yeah, I'll tell him, Rick. Well, maybe we can talk to the hunters and see if we can get them to stop bothering you.
Yes, good. Remove these idiot creatures so that I may unleash my seed upon all worthy mares. And perhaps a few stallions. Yes.
It turns out he's just like closet buy horse.
I don't know if he wants to try and stack himself up to the male horses. I don't know about you, but Grapes can go 12 rounds. Like, it's going to make him look like a fucking chump.
Wow.
12
No,
whole rounds.
Clearly, that horse bussy is just trained to go too well.
Yeah, I guess. A weird day.
Also, like,
Well,
are you
if-
sure you just want to give up on like trying to tame him? 'Cause it sounds like that's what the plan
I
is.
mean, I don't know if I don't know if I want him anymore after listening to him talk.
Oh, come on, you know you do. They're all,
You
like, all
look how-
animals sound
Look
this
how
fucking
awesome he
stupid
is.
at all times.
He is
Look how
awesome.
awesome he is, though.
look, if you're not into him, I'm going to try.
Russ probably hasn't heard him, though. This is the unicorn Wilbur situation you pulled here.
This is nowhere near as bad as
No,
Wilbur.
right, this is not Wilbur at all.
Wilbur.
In a Acquisitions Incorporated game.
Hi guys, I'm Wilbur the unicorn.
Oh, no.
Dear.
Yeah, never
the first
cast
time
speak
they
with
meet-
animals
the
when
first
it's a
time-
comedy game.
Yeah, the first time they
Wow.
speak with animal, they see the unicorn, like, he's so majestic, he's so incredible, and Jim's like already thinking up names like Prince Sparkle Puff Bones, and then the moment he speaks up, hi, I'm Wilbur. It's like, no, please stop talking, you're ruining it. You're ruining this whole moment.
Look, Emmerich just vibing in his pond, lusting after horse pussy. He's in his lane.
Yeah.
He's moisturized. He's
I guess
unbothered.
I'd
He's
still
too
love
moist.
to, but I don't know how I can argue with like that sounds like the perfect situation if the
Again, like, just play on it. He's a big fish in a small pond. We can be a big fish in a big world.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that's what I said that he didn't care. He's perfectly content to be in his
Be in
small
his
world.
fucking lane.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's perfectly content to fuck all the mares here. He said he's already a legendary horse. You could tell him he's not really a legendary horse yet because the rest of the world doesn't know about him, but you can make it so that the world does know about him.
That sounds like a good way to piss him off, though.
Yeah.
Could be,
Eh,
but you have to take risk if you want to try and tame him again to be your steed, don't you?
yeah, but there's a difference, like in terms of how to approach a thing. Because apparently, adjusting for his ego, it's like you find out like what ticks,
Yeah.
I'm
and then
just
you
shooting off.
use it.
I'm just shooting off ideas here. If you have one better,
I know idea.
Although oh god, how much I wonder how much how how much spell protection we can get for the horses to like if we could ask if he wants to just go for an all-in-one like breeding
Physically,
bonanza
we don't have enough. I can do that enhance ability 2 times a day.
What level is heroism?
Yeah, second level, but it
First.
covers.
Oh, but yeah, you.
But
you
also,
casted it.
we had resistance, and we can't just brew up a bunch of those potions.
No, we can't just brew up the resistance, but like the resistance made it so that he didn't even get through the temp HP.
Yeah. Here's the
Yeah,
thing, though.
but he would have if we didn't have resistance.
Yeah,
It would,
but like
not by a lot. That's the thing. It's a
Uh,
3 for multiple creatures.
So, Savin rolled 36 there. With our temp HP on the horse, we had 29.
yeah, well, with heroism alone, he would have taken 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
The 29 is like with the like heroism.
No, the 30, the
Yes.
36 is the total thing. Heroism gives them 3 per round.
I know. I'm saying we added it on. It's just like a total additive armor.
Yeah,
So the
Yeah.
horse by default has 13 hit points. So
yeah. So he would
It's-
have.
I'm pretty sure it would
Still
have
be
gone
alive, and
unconscious.
you can,
No, it
No,
would have
because
taken
it's
12
like you-
damage with just heroism.
So
Because
one off.
heroism would reduce each of those d6s by
Yeah.
3, which would have made it 12 damage.
Look, I can't do math. Leave me alone.
So yeah, like just any cast we can get of heroism, and I can get heroism too, I think, now.
it's a
Would
first level spell, so yeah, you're right.
would be a very high chance for them to survive.
Yeah, and it lasts long enough for him to finish. So lasts up to a minute.
So yeah.
Okay, but let's say he does breed all of them. What then? Do you think you can convince him then, or
I mean, that's what I was going to ask him. Like, if he succeeds in breeding the entire valley, would he come with us?
No,
I mean, he's
yeah.
going to come with certain other aspects, I guess.
Yeah, but yeah. So would he join us if
Yeah.
we help him breed the mares?
That's what I'll ask. Like, Emmerich, if we helped you breed the entire valley here, would you be willing to come with us?
Perhaps if there are no more mares to fornicate with, I suppose I must go in search of more. But that's a lot of mares down there in the village. At least 20.
That's going to take several days.
Yeah. Is that are you up to the challenge?
Oh, yes. I could go through the whole lot in a day if these hunters would get out of the way. Insert orange
Well,
snarky comments here.
I guess we'll talk to them about it then.
See that you do. Until then, I will enjoy my lunch. He pulls
Yeah,
out a spoon.
You do that.
And you think when you've seen a dire wolf disembowel a guy, you've seen it all, but like for some reason that one really hits different.
He said, yeah, though, if we can convince the
Yeah.
hunters, he might be willing to come with us.
Okay.
okay?
It'll be an interesting conversation.
For
let's
sure.
say it doesn't though. What then, B? Do you have a backup plan?
Just come and kick his fucking ass.
Yeah, then we just beat him up.
Okay then.
I'd say dropping speak with animals.
Let's go find out then.
Yeah.
Good. We
Wow.
should be back just in time for dinner.
Oh, do you guys have like a little tavern or an inn?
Not so much, but we have a couple of guest rooms in the house. You don't mind a
So-
bit of squeezing?
So what is the plan?
I don't mind at all.
And I
think the
insist
plan
you all
is-
stay with the wife and I.
That would be a
How
pleasure.
sweet
Thank
of you.
If you have the room and it's not too much of a trouble.
I'd love more oatmeal cookies.
What did you say, Kina?
I said, for those of us who can't speak animal, what's the plan?
We're going to
Oh yeah.
try and talk to the
Try and
I
talk to
suppose
the
mayor?
hunters and see if they will allow him with some protection from us to breed their mares.
Well, it's not just the hunters, it's anyone in the town that has a horse that uses it
Oh.
for working and everything.
How many is that?
A lot.
He said
Emmerich
he
says
said roughly
20-ish.
around 20.
How many can we protect a day?
7-ish?
And that's at least like 3 or 4. That's at least
8?
3 or 4 days.
Well, I can, even though it practice fucks one horse at a time, that's, and I can upcast heroism.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
How many
prefer
upcasted
that.
horses can you guys do a day?
Upcasted heroism gets 2 each. So that'd be 4, 7, 11. If it's just me and
Zana,
just me and Zana.
I got
It would
4
be
and then the
don't-
2.
If Raz helps, then that's an extra 11.
Oh, that's not as bad.
Yeah,
That's like
Bros
2
can
days
prep
then, I guess, yeah.
heroism.
Although it might be better. What was the bless for?
For the preg save.
Oh
To
yeah,
make it, yeah.
Even if the horse
mean,
survives,
they
there's
don't-
still just
this-
RNG to see if that actually takes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like a given, though. Surely.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if
Like,
that
it
actually
might not
succeeds or
happen.
not. Like, it would be nice if
the
it all
edge.
succeeded, but it's just we want them to survive.
Yeah, I mean that's
Or-
the important part
or-
for sure.
yeah,
Another
but also
question-
like between all of us, we could definitely get between me, Raz, and Zana, we could get heroism on each of them and bless on each of them and
I'm
resistance
sure
on
I
each of
could
them.
also overnight prepare spells to help horses. Fuck.
On that
The
note,
free apocalypse.
Legendary creatures only have 3 legendary resistances a day,
Oh yeah,
At
he could
most.
only guarantee 3
Yeah.
per day.
so it could take longer.
I mean,
But
we,
he
again,
won't
we
know.
don't need him to succeed on getting them pregnant. He just
I
wants to
guess
fuck
that's true.
each
He
horse.
wants to
I
breed. He
suppose
wants
that
to
is
breed
true.
them. He doesn't need to know whether it succeeded.
I mean,
Oh, he's
also,
only
like,
1 per day.
he won't know for months,
Yeah,
True.
probably even a year.
nonsense.
ever.
He'll know right away. We won't know for months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll know right.
You know,
Of
don't
course
even
I
ask- you know,
did.
I don't
Yes.
even
It's
ask that
me.
question. It's really not.
How could I not
yeah,
get them
yeah,
pregnant
you're
on the
right.
first try?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it worked one time. Surely it will
Yep.
work every other time,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I see no reason for this logic to be considered flawed.
To further despoil your search results, Savin, how
Nah.
many times can
I-
a horse
I'm
strut
not
per day?
googling that. He's
Fair.
a magical horse. He can do it as many times as he wants.
Fair enough.
All right. Good
Actually, no. I
answer.
have a
It's a
system for that in
magical
place anyway. He'll
refractory
just needs to
period.
save versus exhaustion, so it's fine. Anyway.
It's so twisted.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
A
D&D,
wild
baby.
outcome to this.
What an episode.
Welcome to
this
horse
has been.
fucking, Indy.
I wish we had just
Yeah,
like
that's-
or just
Yeah,
beat
what are
them
you
up after
thinking
this.
for episode names?
I'm not. I'm just not going to upload this to YouTube.
Horse
It's gonna get
Yeah.
banned.
Save it. Equines and egos.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
good. All right. Let's do XP.
Sure.
Sure.
suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
then
yeah, you guys
you just-
can vibe in Taelorc for a few days.
yeah, we can just carry that on RP and see whether or not they'll be down
I-
for this plan.
Yeah.
Did I
yeah.
lose my entire keg in that rockfall?
Like half.
Oh.
Oh, the honeymead.
Well, it's nice. At least it's not the whole thing.
Not the whole thing.
All right. Big session 12. Or let's see, it's the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, effectively. Actually, 17th. All right. Did you explore a new single location for the first time? Yes, Taelorc Vale.
We sure did.
Did you
Mhm.
discover new interesting truth about the world?
We sure did. Thunder Horse.
Thunder Horse.
Lord of the
Did you
It's a
Burn.
advance or
bro.
complete a quest?
Fucking 50
Yes,
pints.
yes, we
Yeah,
have.
actually. One that we just got.
Yeah, you sure advanced it. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? I don't
No.
really think
I don't
so.
know, that would that knight being armed with a powerful horse a threat in general or not?
You don't know anything about their motivations at this point,
So we
Ooh.
can't say.
so can't really say.
Hmm.
Fair
Did you
enough.
instigate lasting change in the world at large with the life of a companion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
horse is not one of does not count as a companion. I'm sorry. Did you fulfill one of the party's long-term goals?
Technically, yes. We
Oh,
did find my presumed
yeah.
dead sister.
Yes. All right. So that's an extra pip
Whoa.
of XP everybody gets,
Nice.
and
Sweet.
Aska gets an inspo,
Awesome.
and everyone gets a total of 4 experience points.
Nice.
Good job, team.
52. Nope. Not 520,
That
52.
puts. Yeah, 52 out of 50.
Yeah.
Yay.
Big yay.
All right. Well. Nice. You have enough to level. I suppose you could spend a week in
Yeah.
Taelor Vale if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
You're
everybody have
leveling
the
We
months too?
oh, but we don't. The only one that has like a fort or any type of anything
Ranger.
would be
Ranger.
ranger.
Yeah, Ranger and Wizard can both count
Yeah.
half price leveling because you have Rezek here and the School of the Hare, which pretty much churns out nothing but Rangers.
Yeah, how much is it for leveling?
I'd be fine paying full price.
What
It's like
about
200,
the
isn't it?
druid then?
100.
There is no druidic institution here of any meaningful sort.
Oh, it's fine. It's a level only 100 for leveling up.
Yep.
It's $100 a level.
Make it 50. Yeah, I'm down
Yeah,
to
it'd
spend
be
a week and
yeah.
and juice.
Yeah, we're essentially gonna have to spend a week here anyway with the horse.
That's true. We can honestly, that's powerful training for you
52.
spellcasters.
I think I just forgot
Yeah.
to give Roz some XP at some point.
Yup. I suppose I'll level up to 4 and get that feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can indeed level up to 4.
Sweet.
Right
Sorry, how
in
much
time.
experience was that total?
52.
4. Oh, yeah, 52 if you
Two.
haven't
Yeah,
missed
52.
any.
Cute. Yep. I'm good.
Right on time to take mounted combatant.
Oh shit, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
I do enjoy coming back to a session and having become a force multiplayer in the interim. The idea of coming back with mounted combatant and having a magical steed to ride for it is pretty fucking dope.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I finally get a 3rd cantrip.
Sick.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Roz just becomes stronger. Spends the
Whoa.
entire
More
week just bench
powerful.
pressing Aska onto her face.
Yes, I'll increase my intelligence.
Look, I love it.
Wait a second. I didn't. Oh, I've been missing a fucking cantrip. No, I didn't. Oh, completely. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I become stronger too. I have a +3 strength now.
I should act
Also,
like
this has
that.
been the condition of my my roll 20 for the past like 10 minutes. Yay! Not that it matters. Honestly, it's probably been helping my computer not use its GPU.
Lamau.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Working as intended. All right, level 4. What do I get? What do I do? Who do I what? Let's look at later.
All right.
Just defeat. And that's
Ross
literally it.
gets a new cantrip and a feat, yeah. And a
Oh,
spell,
fuck.
I believe.
Ah, you get spells and stuff. I do not get a spell.
No
It's
longer.
just defeat.
No longer
I
am I
get that.
cucked by fire resistance.
I get an ability score improvement and
And
a
that's it.
second level spell slot. And I get to learn two spells.
That's not bad.
What do I learn though?
I may miss out on getting more wisdom, but it's worth it to ignore fire resistance.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess
I
spare
guess
the
I'm
dying
gonna
Ross.
try out Lucky and we'll see how it runs. If it's garbage, I can just swap it out when I next level up.
Let's see, where's the feat at? Was it in
Assuming you're
cleric or
okay
is
with
it in
that, Sam?
expert?
Yep. You can take the new lucky if you want.
Yeah, let's see how it go.
Was elemental adept in cleric or was
Okay.
it in expert classes?
I think it's
Which feat?
in expert.
Expert is most feats.
Okay.
Character Origins is the level 1
Where
feats.
is Lucky? Oh, it's not in. It's in
Yeah,
the.
that's in
Druid.
Character
Is it in
Origins.
Cleric and
Okay.
Revised?
No,
And,
it's the Character Origins.
I'm looking at divine spells. It's guidance, light, resistance, sacred, spare the dying, and thaumaturgy.
Correct.
That's the only cantrips they have.
Yep,
Yes.
because it doesn't have the
Expanded Tasha spells.
yeah,
Not
the
yet.
it does
Tashas and
point in
Xanathars.
wisdom.
Oh, so I can use them from there.
Yeah, like Toll the Dead is another option. They still don't have a lot of options. Like it adds maybe 2 or 3 more, but it does add a couple more options.
Yeah, you can use the expanded spell lists. Alright, well, that's Roz leveled up, and Kieran gets fucked. Dab.
Dab, dab, dab.
I don't see it. Character Origins.
Alright,
Blind.
well, anyway, if you've been watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Until then, adios, and do take care.
Bye-bye.
Peace.